welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with patch 10 and Menace. So yesterday we were able to get a lot more tanks than I thought we actually would, and I'm very excited about that. Now, normally we would just kind of test things one at a time. I tried to do it. It didn't work out too well, and I have to admit, when I watched things back, I was a little bit disappointed. So I figured, let's put it all together today and see what comes out of it. So I'm very excited to present the beginnings of the steel wall. Or as I would like to call it, the semi-mobile-ish Maginot line. Did you get the hot fix? Yes, I did. I don't know if it necessarily applied to us specifically, but I do recall seeing that the rogue army that we fought against yesterday, it said they had Zanetech Mark IIs of some kind, but they look like the ATRGLs, and apparently the model's been swapped back now. So hopefully that is going to be the case. But that having been said, if we take a look now, we are in a brand new operation against pirates. Because why the pirates? Because I figured out of all of the enemies that we're going up against, they're the ones that our armor is going to be able to serve us the best. So if I choose an initial I guess starting location, we need to assault a location. That's the key. Not anything where we need to move too much, because we ain't moving quickly where we are going. So this is what I have set up. Right now I've got Rewa in a battle tank with a long-barreled tank gun and explosive reactive armor with a backup of an auto grenade launcher. I actually have Achilles in the same thing, except I actually picked up something new. I didn't know this was a thing, but apparently there's a light vehicle modification with an anti-material rifle. So instead of, you know, lobbing grenades, you can shoot a 50 cal. So this thing is for hard target interdiction purposes, and who better for it than Achilles? So fantastic. Then we've also got Bog in the middle with a captured heavy tank. That's captured heavy tank number 1 with 220 armor to the front. He's got extra ammunition and a light machine gun, and then I've duplicated that across for Ivy because she's a specialist with heavy weapons. And then I've also put Exconde into it because, quite frankly, he's got divine intervention, and even though he's not really designed for this role, if we somehow get penetrated through our armor, then at least it's going to stop the first initial hit that does penetrate that armor. And then, of course, to kind of allow us to scout a little bit better, I've got Mr. T with a high explosive rocket launcher modification of the Maul, and he's got extra ammunition, and he's got the ability to spot and mark. Although now that I'm thinking about it, if he's actually, you know, trying to be stealthy, maybe I should go with the SAPP Recce instead, and instead of marking up, because we don't really need marks here, I can just get binoculars and then extra ammunition. That might be like a nice middle ground to have. And I suppose if he wants us to reach out and touch somebody, he can maybe get like the crowbar battle rifle. How about that? So between all of it, you might think, oh, that's all of the armor that we're bringing. Just kidding. We're also bringing Vamplu with the heaviest armor that we've got, the Navy breaching suit. And then we also have stacked on additional workshop advanced armor plates. So now he's going to have 160 armor and maximum armor durability. And even he, with the buff, I guess buff or perk, is going to be moving a little bit slower. So that's what we're bringing to the fight. I figure if this is any good test of our armor, this is probably the best way to test it. There it is. Bunny oculars with ears. Yes, he's going to be spotting from the front. Hey, Monsen Panzer, high five. Yeah, this is not Battletech, but you will see very soon that this is somewhat as similar to Battletech as we can make it, outside of using the mechs that are. So I don't care what's up here. There's a lot of stuff coming our way, but we don't have a time limit here. We're just going to approach, capture this location, and approach and capture this location. As long as we can stay in these zones, we're going to be golden. So I would like to start with, let's have Rewa. We'll have the battle tanks on the side. So I'm going to go in and get that set up. I'm going to go ahead and have probably Exconde in the middle, just because he is, I guess, the divine intervention target. And then we'll have Bog on one side, Ivy on the other. We will have our regular taunter in the back line right there. And then we're going to be leading with Mr. T. who's going to be spotting for us as gentle as he can. And let's go. This is an experiment and a half, and I can't wait to see it. So as you can see, so these are the tanks that came out yesterday. And as you can tell, they're maximum stealth here. So we've got some heavy armor in the front, we've got some flexible armor on the sides, and then we've got 160 armor and a lot of durability on top of amp. That way, if they try to suppress us, then he's still good because I don't have any transport for him to hide in. And then, of course, Mr. T out here in the recce equipment, so he's got lower detection and greater concealment. It should be a pretty good start. So all we got to do is slowly roll on up, and I emphasize slowly. I emphasize super slowly. And if we just take a look at our forward momentum, let's go in and lead with Mr. T. He'll just tuck right on up to the front and take a peek. Sees, do we see anybody? Ain't nobody to be seen out here. Mr. T is a one-man army right now, but he's also guiding in a little bit of armor to help. So he's all good. So let's go in the turn right there.
Locking it in.
And then we're just going to bum it on up, straight on in. Nothing like
Guardsman here.
a little durability to give us some confidence on a Friday. Now this is a showcase of Lanu equipment. Yes, super going mobile. I don't know if you can call this mobile, but Maginot line indeed. Here, just kind of come up here. We'll have Rewa protecting the right flank. Very dangerous flank this is. And of course, we've got Achilles out here, and he actually has improved armor penetration now, so he actually has some skills. This is wonderful. And then of course, we'll have the squishiest of us all hiding behind Esconde. Why Esconde? Because actually Esconde is the perfect for this. He actually gives +1 cover from his perk to, you know, anyone who is hiding behind his vehicle. So he's kind of like the perfect shield. And actually, we mouse over how much armor. Yep, it's 160 armor with the additional advanced armor plating. And what is this, 1440? Oh, because it's multiplied by the number of troopers in there. So for each squaddy, it's an additional amount of durability. So he has 1,440 armor durability. That's an interesting classification. So does that mean the other ones are like that too? Yeah, no. See, single entity. So this thing has 220 armor to the front, 900 armor durability. But these guys in the back right here, these guys have 1,440 armor durability. Okay, this should be good. I'm hoping the pirates brought a lot of armor pen. That would be in their best interest. Let's go in and keep scouting with Mr. T. These are the Steiner Scout equivalent, and then we'll bum it on up until we are spotted. We are not spotted yet. Let's just go ahead and hang tight right here. We'll take a knee just to reduce our visibility, our signature. Oh, look, a target. We found them. Oh, they see us, unfortunately. What? I don't think I can strike out that far. We may have moved a little too quickly out here. Is there any way that I move up here, I can shoot maybe, but we're too far, unfortunately. So let's do our best to at least clear a little room. We'll get Rewa out this way, Cant out to the right, and hang tight. Unfortunately, they're going to be bombarding Mr. T, and there's not much I can do about it. They're dumping out machine guns. Okay, so they see our scout. I failed at concealing Mr. T. Is there any way that we could hit them from here? That's 3, that's 4, yeah? Happy Friday, pirate. Happy Friday. I guess, yeah, we'll just break it out to the right and hang tight. Hopefully that'll draw their attention. But nope, they're going for Mr. T. Oh boy. My plan is falling apart. My plan is falling apart. All right, here, get in here. Get in here. Everybody, vamoose, get forward. Get forward. Stay away from Mr. T. Here, actually, can we taunt? Yeah, we can taunt. Here, let's taunt from here. So now we're going to talk about their mom. And hopefully that'll draw the pirates' attention. Although I don't know if taunts work against pirates. And then let's make a nice hard pillbox for good old Vamps here. Hey, at least he's got protection from different sides. Once a bunny told... Oh, wow. Super hull down here for Achilles. Once a bunny told me corner cover is king. Well, that's a hell of a corner. All right, let's see who else they've got. Yeah. Are you running in the black? Blackish. Blackish pirate. Okay, so we can probably land this. I guess, where's their detection radius? So if we take a look at detection, yeah, Mr. T ain't getting out of there. If he stands up and then vacates the premises, like, hey, he can stand up and move here. Yeah, let's stand up and back out. Get him out of here. He's supposed to be scouting, not engaging viciously. And in the turn. Perfect. Okay, so now we're hitting again. Thank goodness. That was close.
Yeah.
That was super close. All right, let's just go sideways, rotate, and let's reform the wall, bunnies. Reform the wall. Hey, Crossbow, good to see you. High five. Happy Friday. If you're joining us right now, we are currently just trying to form the Maginot Line. And we're up against pirates. So hopefully they lack the armor penetration that we normally are facing off against. Get Ivy out here. And the turn, and then we are going to get our battle tank. There it is. Okay, much better. I feel a lot better about this situation. Here, get Rewa all squared away. And then maybe we'll even lob some out here just to speculate. Yeah, hopefully that'll keep their head down. And end the turn. And then we will just taunt in place and go. All right, perfect. All right, resume. Resume the advance, guys.
Yeah.
Resume the advance. We will be... Here, I'm going to push up with our battle tank first. They do have a little bit more vision than the rest of us. Yeah. Pirates, not knight pirates. Oh, pirate knight. I thought it's the other way around. And then hang tight. Haven't seen him yet. Here, push up with the wall. We'll get Bog in next, now that we've confirmed that it's safe. And then we'll go ahead and just keep rolling the whole line forward. Go for it, boys. Go for it. We're reenacting some kind of civil war, I'm sure. Everyone's holding into a formation, tight for a gun line. And the turn, yeah, no one's attacking us. That's perfect. If I were the pirates, I'd probably see this and just run away to the next objective and say, you can have this one. You can have this one, and then we'll hide behind Esconde, taunt up. The whole time we're just broadcasting, hey, your mom, and end the turn, yeah? Hey, one for... Thank you so much for the continued gifted sub. High five. Thank you so much. And then we're just going to get Mr. T to kind of weave his way through the trees, take a peek, and take a look. Apparently, he can sort of... Aha! We do see somebody out here. Can we get a shot on them? Medium accuracy from here. He does have point fire, so we'll go in and just try to suppress him a little bit. Yeah, that didn't do much. That didn't do much at all. And in the turn.
Yo, they moving.
Do they see us? No, they don't see us. They don't see us yet. Not just yet. All right. Well, soon enough. There's time for that yet.
Guardsman here.
What's the range on this? Almost there? Yeah, almost there. Just one bump forward.
Heading to cover.
All right, let's start with Ivy. Okay, they can see her now. They can see her now. And engage with the 15-centimeter assault howitzer. Well, they are now suppressed. They're now suppressed and bump it up. Oh, look, we're hidden again. They can't see us all over again. My goodness, isn't that incredible? I love how that works. All right, Achilles. Now, Achilles does not... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Very scary. This is a pirate heavy machine gun heavy truck. A lot of armor in the front. Okay, there it is. Yeah, a lot less dangerous. Weapon system destroyed. Can't in that direction, and let's get ready to engage. All right, what's this guy gonna do? Yeah, he's gonna noob right on out of there. Wonderful. See, I think the problem when we were testing our armor yesterday is that we didn't have enough armor close by to support the other armor. So it's basically just completely isolated. It's like us, I don't know, fighting the wrong kind of battle. But this is the right kind of battle. Yep, there it is. Oh, look, we're hidden again. This is scouting at its finest, my goodness. Now, if we were on a timed objective, this could be a little problematic, which is why I enjoy fighting against pirates. Most of the time, they don't really care about the time. They just want to have a good old time, and that's exactly what we're doing. And then let's cant it out for symmetry, and I don't think we need to bombard anybody in the turn, and then we'll just tuck in for maximum taunting, and we just move the taunt box forward.
About time, man.
All right, let's go in and get back to scouting with Mr. T. Seems like there ain't anybody here to take a peek at him. Next time, I think I'm actually going to bring maybe different armor because I don't think he needs the scouting stuff. Well, he does have the high explosive maul, which is the workshop modification with construct tier 1 technology adapted to it. So this is supposed to be anti-infantry stuff. So hopefully this will do the job. Oh, that's the wrong... Never mind, I used the wrong weapon. I shot him with like 2 shots of the crowbar because those are only 2 squatties. Never mind. Well, that works too, but not quite as effective as the maul, I'm sure. So we'll have to get back to that. But right now, this line is still hidden. All right, let's go ahead and try that again. Except this time we'll actually... There it is. We'll actually use the maul. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a lot better. Twin heavy machine guns is pretty terrifying, but not quite as scary as 5 kilograms of high explosive warhead. Yeah, last time I didn't use the high explosive warhead. This time I did. And as you can see, it was very explosive. That guy went flying. I know, isn't it wonderful? We were just scouting to the best of our abilities, and that's what happened. But as you can see, now Mr. T is able to scout a little bit better because he can move up and not worry about being detected as easily. Aha, so we see he's doing the job, and he spotted some veteran scavengers. They're veterans because they've lived this long, but it seems like they're worried that they might not in the near future. So where are you guys going? Into the crater of their dead buddies. Wow. Okay, well, I mean,
Guardsman here.
Desperate times and all. Very desperate times, my goodness. Well, we can't... Oh, no, we can get a shot on this. Wow. You know what? Instead of using up the very valuable ammunition of the long barrel tank gun, let's go in and try out the new anti-material light module. So I think I can switch on like this. There it is. You can see the coax on the top. Oh my god, it's literally just someone took the crocodile and just wedged it in a vise on top of this battle tank. That's literally what they've done. Yep, there it is. Okay, wonderful. That's ingenious. Man, it's almost like we're pirates fighting against pirates. Well, let's go in and bum it on up and at least try to start capturing here. We'll take a more defensible position here. For Achilles, yeah, look how maneuverable it is. See, obviously more flexible than the rest of it, and we don't have to even guard the sides. So it's almost like he's not even there, and no one can see Mr. T because he's in recce armor. All right, end the turn, Achilles. Good job. Good start. Oh, here it comes.
Guardsman here.
So you'll notice it said rocket defeated. Why? Because Achilles is actually armed with explosive reactive armor, so it's got 3 charges with an 80% chance of completely negating explosive damage coming his way. So I would assume that's charge number 1. I wish I could see the remaining charges, but hey, you know, to each their own. That's totally fine. In the meantime, let's go in and get Ivy in to help us capture. And already we're doing this very safely. In the past, this would have been very dangerous against the pirates, but now I feel like we're being even safer than usual. We'll go in and bum it on up so that we can support. We don't want to leave any sort of soft armor on the sides for enemies to shoot at. Yeah, ERA doing its job. Darn straight, Brewster. High five, welcome. Happy Friday, buddy. And the turn. And we're just going to keep the line together. Keep it rolling, boys. It's not fast, but it works. And then make sure we hide behind Esconde. And then we throw out insults about their mother. Excellent, excellent.
Okay.
And now for Rewa, she's so bored out here being a flanking guard. I almost feel like Rewa should take up the left side next time because she's got the actual lobbing rocket launcher, which would have been perfect for here. But I want to maintain the formation, so end the turn, and there we go. Perfect. Okay, so obviously there are these guys. They're inside the crater of their former comrades, so let's give them a reminder about why they should not expect a different result from the same exact action as what was there before, and then we'll just maybe back off the line. Oh, look, see, now we're hidden again. Now we're hitting again. Isn't that incredible? Wow, I love how that works. Here, let's get corner cover. I hear bunnies tell me corner cover is king. And there it is. Now Mr. T has corner cover, and we're even going to make him take a knee. Look how good that is. And the turn. You do not choose the heavy tank. The heavy tank chooses you. Isn't that the truth? Well, we need, unfortunately, I don't think shooting an... Yeah, the problem is the APFSDS doesn't really do the best against small little frightened guys like this, and the anti-material rifle probably not the best for that as well. This is why I really wish I had Rewa on this side. However, it's not like we are without tools. I guess if I can get this to point in the right direction,
taking up cover,
then maybe we can reach. Oh yeah, look at that. Isn't that awesome? See, this is I wasn't too sure about the 15 centimeter, but now I am. Now they're pinned, so they're not going to bother us at least for the next turn. And we'll just rotate it forward so we can maintain our frontal arc out there and end the turn. Perfect. All right, everyone, just maintain the position, please. And the nice thing about this is that now we can just sort of move on the diagonal like this and keep capturing. Look at that. I cast the spell Violent Velocity Induced Acrobatics. And to your mom. There it is. Wonderful. Run him over. Oh, I don't think I'm that fast, Jonathan. It's going to take us a while to get there. At least a few turns or a year or something like that.
Find to be danger.
And then we're going to go ahead and maybe, yeah, we'll just bum it on forward and cant to the right side, because I know that someone tried to hit us with a rocket organ or something. And then I think we'll just kind of bring this on in and can't. There we go. The line has been formed once again. 150 mil will ruin your day 100%. Okay, excellent. Look at that. First objective down. Look at that. My goodness. Very, very nice. Here, have one on the bunnies, my guy. Okay, wonderful. So let's move on. Let's move on. Mr. T, back to scouting, guys. Back to scouting. Here we go. Yeah, bump it indeed. Don't worry, don't worry. Someone will take care of that guy. Just don't worry about him right now. He's keeping his head down, and honestly, it's a good thing. He's got self-preservation on the mind, and I really do commend that. Actually, we could use a little help from Rewa. So I know Rewa does have one of the only tools that are going to allow us to reach out and touch this guy a little more consistently. And now that she has, she actually gets 30 AP back, allowing her to resume the position, which is honestly quite convenient. Yes. Like that scene in Austin Powers with the bulldozer. A stop. In the name of love. That's exactly what it is. This is love, Bunny League style. All right, let's go in and switch positions. We are now going to have Rewa on this flank. And we're going to form a new line, and we're going to face our next objective. Only one more capture, and we've got this one in the bag. My goodness, how efficient has this been? Although Esconde ever the best. Do you ever recall when you see import cars that are very, very well tuned and maintained, they usually back into their car spots at the grocery store? That's exactly what Esconde is. He even looks like he drives a really fancy corner carver or something like that. Here, we'll kind of come out with Ivy. She's making her way and doing a side cant, and then we're going to get Akaleas to try to resume the position on the right side. And we're going to wait for the formation. No point in rushing this, because this whole line is not fast. And let's resume. Okay, new position, and we need to wait for our venerable scout to get into place. So just flip this around, and then we will resume the scouting with Mr. T. Perfect. Okay, there we go. And taunt, if anyone is listening. If anybody's listening out there, your mom. Can you imagine? Lightning may not strike the same place twice, but rockets sure do. That's right, Tricks. High five. My goodness. The axioms are flying, and so are the rockets and the grenades. All right, well, let's see. This seems like a straightaway. Yeah, let's just burrow our way in through here. Now, I think one of the weaknesses of this situation is that we've got very limited visibility and very limited concealment. Like, we have, like, look at this. Detection for this tank, a 0. Visibility for this tank, a 6. Concealment, -7. So, as you can see, there are some cons to this strategy, but as long as we don't worry about, you know, completing the mission within this many turns and stuff like that, for the most part, we can do it safely, and that's After all, many bunnies will tell you the most important part of any mission, returning home safely.
All right.
All right, let's go in and keep hiding. Keep hiding. It's funny because we're the bunny league, and yet you might think that hares are fast. A negative, your mom. Negative, your mother. There it is. Now let's secure the flanks. Good job, Rewa. And we're going to secure the flanks and resume the formation with Achilles and the turn, and then we will start to scout ahead with Mr. T. All right, so he's got Reki. Yeah, the turtle strategy. That's right, with the turtles of doom. The turtle strategy in the race is slow and steady wins the race. So we're just going to keep moving forward in the tried and true method and try to see when we are out of concealment, and then we'll just back off to be in concealment. Aha! Like that. Okay, so we found them. Excellent. Seems like they're guarding the objective. My guess is when they see this, they're probably going to run away. So what I'm going to do, this is exactly what this is for. So I don't know what's back here, and I know someone tried to suppress us with rockets. So I'm going to go ahead and cut off their escape route. We're going to put one right. Maybe we'll start here. No, yeah, we'll put one here. I'm going to put one here, and I'm going to put anti-personnel mines right there. And then just so that we've got spotting capabilities, I'll put... Oh, look, I can see by the silhouette there's a truck there. And then I'll put one of these back here just to maybe get spot in or something like that. How about that? Okay, perfect. So they don't know it yet, but when they run away, they're only cementing their doom. The turtle strategy works because we can wedge them in and become the ultimate turtles. And then now that we have an idea where they are, I'm going to go ahead and back off the line and make sure Mr. T is totally safe. And then take a knee to reduce his visible signature. Excellent. All right, let's continue the push. Off we go. We'll just do 3 at a time. No point in rushing this. No point in rushing it. If they see us, we'll be in trouble. Oh, they see us.
Here.
Okay, so it seems like the rocket organ's over here. Completely different place.
What?
That was unfortunate. Let's go in and just move up with Rewa. I don't know where that came from. Honestly, it seemed like it took off some armor here. How much? We now have 804 out of 900 armor durability. Okay, they did hit us on the side, which is unfortunate. And I think they had some guys out here, right? I'll just shoot sort of in the middle of the question marks and hope that we hear the sound of pirates. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard some pirates on that one. Good job. Oh, well, you know, to confirm, it looks like she triggered Berserk, so that probably means that she got a guy. Let's end the turn.
Guardsman here.
We will continue to push. No point in delaying the inevitable, and get Esconde up here. We'll have a little bit of a gap so that we can peek through with Vamplu if he needs to, and just hang tight. Just move. Everyone on the push. Oh, laser lance on Bog. Very dangerous. He actually hit us. We went from 804 durability down to 720. We are very, very quickly dwindling. Let's go and push up behind him. We do have more of vision, and then we'll go in and taunt and end the turn. And then to support, we will have Achilles to the front and hang tight. We need to have a unified front after all. Now, I know that there's an enemy out here. We know there were a lot of guys here. So let's see. Let's lead with... If I lead with Esconde, I think we're going to be in a better spot because he's got divine intervention. So let's just get up there without the intent of actually firing. And then we can't. Do I want to can't? Yeah, we'll can't. There we go. End the turn. That way they'll... Oh!
It's a reckoning.
It must be easy just pushing buttons.
We found them. guys, look, we found them. Oh boy. Oh, there it is. Yup. You should have thought of that. Oh, you went in the tower. Yeah, screw your trinkets. Exactly. So it seems like most of the pirates are right here. Well, you know, they can't stop the Bunny League train because if they try to run, they're screwed. And if they try to push forward, well, you know the drill. Oh, this is working like a charm. Yeah. I had no idea they'd all be... Can we shoot there? Yeah, send... I know it's high explosive. Is there anything else we can send it? Oh, yeah, nice. Loose. Oh yeah, nice, nice. Oh look, we're hidden again. All right, just keep bumming it up, guys. Good job, good job. Keep it up. I can see that you've been training long and hard on your collaborative skills. Oh, there. Oh, there it goes.
This is real.
Yeah, it is real. You're right. Nope, not gonna do it. Absolutely refuse. Don't think so, buddy. Don't think so. All right, keep bumming it forward. While they're scurrying around like pirates, we'll continue to push, and hopefully as we move forward, they move back. You know what I mean? Laser lance. Oh boy. We're about to lose sight. Nope. It's got a big old fire, but it's still spotting for us. Love the auto laser turret. Fine. How about this? Well, while we can still see, we'll have Rewa come around the corner and secure the flank. Aha! It's a rocket organ. Nice. Okay, so now they finally finished the job. Can we actually hurt the rocket organ with this? Front armor hit, huh? I mean, that's pretty rough. I'd have to hide back here, and I don't have line of sight with Mr. T. I guess let's come out and see if we can maybe smack this guy with the maul. Nice.
Not cool.
Yeah, not cool. When I move, you move. That's right. Dip like this. Oh yeah, he decided. Oh yeah, he's been spotted. At least we know where he's at. All right, get Ivy in here. Can't end the turn. Perfect. And then we're gonna go ahead and push on up. I guess I probably can make a... Nope, not gonna make a mad dash for anything. Just stick with a plan. Keep taunting their mother. Oh, what was that? Something had a problem back there. Okay, wonderful. Now, I know the rocket organ's reloaded, so that's problematic. Do I care, though? I suppose not really. Yeah. Can we shoot? We don't have a good line yet. Yeah, we're obstructed, unfortunately. Well, tell you what, here, we'll just move sideways like this, and I'll just find a general location to send this 15 centimeter. Well, hopefully this is close enough. Yeah, that's close. I couldn't quite get it over there, but that's the beauty of this thing, is that, you know, close enough is usually okay. Even if you're not a good shot, I mean, it still has an effect, and that's what's most important in this world. Making sure that you positively affect the enemy like Rewa. Oh, there goes the rocket organ. Wow, we saw him. Excellent. I'm glad that we were able to scout appropriately, and then we'll just splash those guys. Beautiful, and we're concealed once again. Wow, this is working like a charm. All right, keep moving. You know, I think it might be time to split up here. I know that it's like anathema. If you've ever played like Resident Evil or something, like, never split up. Just don't split up. It's not a horror movie or anything like that. But, you know, smarter minds have usually said stick together. But we are going to split up because, unfortunately, I can't shoot through that building no matter how badly I want to. And then we're going to follow it up with Esconde. He's going to keep a wall on the right side. We'll have a wall on the left side. We will have our battle tank go haul down. I'm sure Panzerbun will enjoy this. Look at that, haul down behind our friends. Always keeping it real, and then we'll just bum it up for scouting. And look, we can actually see them. So that
the way back's expectations of you weren't very high to begin with.
we secure the target acquisition radar. Oh. Okay, whoops. So my plan, I thought I just had to capture it. I didn't blow this up. I blew up some random radar over here. What are they talking? Oh my God, you're saying we lost? Oh, that sucks. No, we totally didn't lose. You know what? That's it, guys. It was one-eye explosive. What do they expect from the Bunny League? Do they expect subtlety? I don't think so. You failed to capture this because you blew up a radar dish on the side, not the giant thing that's in the center of the blue zone. Okay. Okay, you know what, bunnies? I'm sorry. I totally thought that we had this one in the bag, but apparently due to technicalities, we don't. I suppose we could always do it again, but speed it up. Okay, you know what? What happens if we leave? I think we lose the whole thing, right? The pirates keep looting. Oh my gosh. Okay, so apparently we lost. Wow, that's super embarrassing. Well, that was working so well. There I was thinking that we had it all down pat. What's in the black market out here? Is there anything new? They've got more. Oh, nice. Night vision goggles. I hope that's still there. They actually have more APCs. They got another heavy tank. They've got the IFV, but I'm still waiting for those chain guns to come online. That's that. Well, I suppose. So I could reload. I don't know. I could reload. I feel like the pirates are kind of the perfect bed to use this strategy. And then maybe I'll just move a little more directly instead of, you know, faffing about a bit. Maybe we don't even need a scout of any kind. We just move in with even more force. And maybe we can diversify. Nah, don't diversify. This is about using the new stuff. That's exactly what we're going to do. I think this was the autosave right before. And that usually means that it maintains the setup that you have. Yeah, we've got 5 points shy of the maximum. I could... No, if I come around the right side like this, I don't think I can actually go through this area. That seems to be blocked off. So let's do this a little bit faster. And I'm going to learn my lesson. I'm going to put Rewa on the left side. I'm going to put Achilles on the right side. I'm not going to be scouting with Mr. T. I'm just going to push the whole formation up as far as I can. And then we'll just move in like that. So we're just going to bum it on forward. No problems. And then I'm going to avoid blowing up absolutely everything over here. See, it says capture this. It never said anything about don't destroy radar dish like, oh, you know what? It was probably this tower that I blew up. Anyway, there it is. Here, let's just bum it on over and bring it through. And we're going to continue. So here we go. Excellent. Just can't. And hold. Form the line.
Taking up cover.
Like that. And then we will actually stage and pre-turn so we don't have to do it. And then we'll stack right behind maximum durability. And that's the beginnings of the line.
It's coming.
Yeah, it is coming. And then spill out. And then fill in the gaps. Just like this. And then this way, since we're moving forward with our battle tanks, that actually means the next time that we see a vehicle, we don't have to wait for the battle tanks to catch up. They're already going to be there. And this is because we're not scouting with Mr. T. Instead, we are the front line. And then we don't have to worry about, do we see it, do we not see it, or anything like that. The guys who are actually hiding behind these tanks are going to be able to spot because they actually have superior vision. So you can see the vision range of Mr. T is 10. So him just moving here already actually has more range than these heavy tanks alone, despite him being a full tile back. Yeah, I'm hearing a lot of additional movement. Let's go ahead and lead with Esconde. A little bit up here. We'll move 3 up.
All right.
So hard push 3.
Guardsman here.
This is the core of the box. And then we'll push the human element forward to spot.
On it.
Still don't see anybody. And then we'll just secure the flanks again. And then pre-cant to the left side so the front armor's facing to the left and to the right. It's kind of like using Battletech Veins. And prep. Okay, wonderful. See, look how beautiful this is. Aha! So I think that's an enemy laser truck. Yep, enemy laser truck. Do we have a shot? Yes, we do. Enemy down. See how efficient that is? My God. Oh, my goodness. And then we can add a little suppression. Although, do I need to? No, not going to waste ammo.
You're uglier up close.
Well, you're just ugly in general. Glad you should be so lucky you can see the Bunny League up close, let alone just being ugly. My goodness, we're only going to bum it forward 2. And then I don't know where they are, but it seems like there might be a truck back here. I'll just send one of these and hope I've damaged something. I heard someone scream that seemed to be effective. All right, nice. All right, Ivy, your turn. Yeah, there's still a truck silhouette out here. I did not hear any screaming on that one. Just give me a second. This is like our ASMR detection engine. No firing for Bog because he's out of AP. We'll get our battle tank forward. Can't. And then maybe we'll do a little bit of splash out this way. I think I heard something break, but I'm not going to waste her ammo and the turn. And then let's just push up with a human element. Mr. T got the detection. Oh, look at that. It was a heavy machine gun truck. Or maybe it was a carrier. Maybe that's all the screaming that we heard. There was actually guys inside. Oh, wow. Nice. Got a little extra out of this. Okay, so medium war pig walker out here with a swarm airburst launcher and the laser lance on it. Or is that an autocannon? Yeah, laser lance it is. Laser lance it is. Okay, very dangerous tool of war.
Components blown off.
And now it's a little less
Bring bigger
dangerous.
guns.
Little less dangerous. Wonderful. Get Achilles up here. Can he fire from there? No, he's too far. Just hang tight. I suppose we could cant out this way. We've removed a significant portion of its health, so we'll just splash it.
My weapon's not strong enough.
Got rid of a little bit of the armor durability. Yeah, a little more armor durability. You can see it's down to about half. 201 out of 400. And then maybe we'll save our ammo. Let's not break the line, guys. Don't break the line. And then Mr. T does have the maul. Yep, there it is. And excellent. Let's go out to the left to get a little more visibility. Nice. We can see a little bit more. This is where all of our high explosive is going to really come through. So I'm thinking what we could do, let's just bum it on over to the left. We do have long range shots. Can't really reach out this way, but we will start by taunting these guys and end the turn. Already looking good. Excellent. Well, now Rewa just needed the sight.
Nice work.
And now she can work on suppressing the enemy, which is phenomenal. But she's already in position, which is the beautiful part about this whole thing, is that previously we were trying to... Excuse me, Rewa. Previously, we were trying to move in front of the gun line. That was the problem, right? That was the problem. See, if we... As long as we stick together, everything is fine. Stick together like birds that flock together. That's the way. And we'll kind of come through here to start the capture process. We're just adjusting the line now. Excellent. And we will cover the rear and end the turn. And then we will tuck in the new pillbox right here. Look at this protection right here. This is... and taunt them. Excellent.
About time, man.
Focus on us, not the 220 armor, please. Here, and just hide there. Excellent. Still don't see the enemy yet. Honestly, I can't imagine why. All right, tuck in, hang tight, and let's just reform and capture this place. Oh, wow. They're actually damaging the armor. So right now we've lost 0 HP, but we did lose, that's right, 23 armor durability out of 900. And it looks like Bog has been hit a little bit harder, but to be fair, he doesn't have divine intervention. So let's go ahead and hide behind. Aha. There it is. Heavy machine gun truck. That was the problem. Go in and taunt. Do I want to shoot at that guy? I mean, I guess we can try to whittle away at the armor. Oh, not bad. How much was that? 290 out of 450. That's actually really nice. Good job, Vamps. Good job. We'll go ahead and bring in... Do we have a shot? Yep. Yeah, we do. How about the anti-material rifle? Okay, that didn't do as much, but that's fine.
They're shielded behind cover.
Oh, we're being bombarded from the opposite side, but it's a good thing that Vamp actually has 160 armor and doesn't lose anything. We'll go ahead and stand by, get 15% accuracy, and try to maybe splash. I don't know how effective this is going to be, but...
Deflected.
Yeah. Have we removed armor? Down to 202 out of 450. So it did something, but not a lot. Not a lot. What about Rewa? HBFT? Yep, that'll do it. Wonderful. And hang tight, and then we're just gonna wedge ourselves right here to capture.
All right.
And a very nice start. Beautiful. Okay, well, I guess there's someone unaccounted for here, so I'm just gonna get in the pocket and maybe look to the right side, because it did seem like we were being attacked from that side as well. And we will continue the capture. Aha. We can see the gun. Pirate chain gun teams. Very, very dangerous. There it is. They're suppressed. And then just end the turn. Do we have another where that came from, Bog? Oh, yeah, those guys are dead. Beautiful. God, so it's funny because up until this point, you kind of play a lot of infantry and stuff like that. But with the introduction to the heavy tanks, I feel like you have a new opportunity to play different ways. So, all right, just bum the corner, and we're going to pre-turn like this with our butt up against this device and then hang tight. Not even gonna, you know, worry about this. So we've completed, we've actually captured this objective. So let's reform the line, and here's take 2, but I won't blow up the objective apparently, right? Because that was my big mistake out there, is that I blew up the objective, and that's apparently not what we wanted to do.
As God wills.
Just follow it around. Vamp was covering the way. We'll take up the right flank, and then we'll fill in
Guardsman here.
this point, flip it around, and the turn, and then we're going to get Mr. T just to tuck and follow right in. Excellent. So already making good progress. Here, let's turn this around for Bog. They actually punished you for all the collateral damage. I know, seriously, it's just like Battletech. Even though we're not playing Battletech today, they're punishing us just the same. Collateral damage, no bueno. I will be more careful on the target. How about that? This time I'll be even more careful than I was before. I apologize in advance to all of Comstar and whoever hired us in the MRB. There it is. Much better. All right, well, I guess I'm going to wait till we get closer before we start scouting the back line.
Great faith.
So we're still hidden here.
Yeah.
I like that.
Affirmative.
And the turn, and then we'll take up the left side. Good news is we know that maybe there's a truck out there already, so I'm actually going to have Mr. T on the left side. He's got the longest vision range with the binocs, and then we'll resume the position with Vamps. All right, small push first. Nobody has spotted us. Push next Esconde. No one has. Someone has spotted Esconde. Pull back, and the turn, and let's just bum it up one. So they did see us in that position. Secure. So all we have to do then is just bum it up once. Aha, there's the rocket organ. So he's doing the spotting, and unfortunately he should be the one on the back line. So let's go ahead and get rid of the spotter. There it is.
Destroyed.
And suck up and can't. Perfect. Okay, we go up one with Bog. They don't see us now. Look, isn't that nice? And they still don't see us. Perfect. We are still concealed.
Enemy hard.
We are spotted, unfortunately. So let's back it up with Esconde. Still spotted.
All right.
So I better get our boys into some semblance of cover first,
Guardsman here.
because they may start swarming us. Laser lance.
Guardsman here.
Did they hit? Negative. Negative damage. Beautiful. Let's tuck up with Ivy. And I guess splash generally out here and hope we hit somebody. Maybe we did not. I don't know. Although, I guess now is a good time to project our force across the back line here. So let's go ahead and line up and call in the AP mines. Oh, I realize, oh my goodness, they must have a lot back here for them to stop us from placing it in certain places. And then we'll go in and get a little something to spot out there. And we are starting off nicely. I will get some supply crates on both sides. So whoever needs it, go ahead and get it. And then we don't have to worry about this anymore. And I'm not going to look at the secondary objective, because all I need to worry about is don't blow this up with high explosives.
Enemy hardware. Okay.
All right,
okay.
they whiff it. Aha, laser lance. Found it.
Enemy hardware taken care of.
Bunnies, we found it, and we are concealed again. Fantastic. The spotter has been removed. See, that's always the name of the game. Just keep removing the spotters. Everything is going to be fine. All right, someone sees us, so they're probably over here. No. Oh, hang tight. Okay, back here. Divine Intervention prevented any damage. We have 769 out of 900 durability. Yeah. So now that the laser lance is gone, we'll just bum it on up. And I'm going to make sure I don't splash out here. I'm going to splash over to the left-ish, just to be safe. There we go, just to be safe. And the turn. I'll have Rewa come on the outside. Do we see anyone? Yes, we do. Oh, this is Achilleus. That's the AT round. Oh boy, I missed and I hit the objective. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful.
They all about it.
Mr. T's got them all. Here, instead of hitting this, because you can see we're splashing the objective, I'm gonna splash next door. Maybe like here, just to be safe. See, that way we still have a psychological effect, but we're not actually doing, you know, like physical damage. That's what's important, emotional damage. That's That's the biggest thing that we need to take away today, is as much emotional damage as possible, and you will succeed. Now, if I can splash out here, nice, look at that, just keep piling on the emotional damage. Okay, yep, they're still back there, maybe not as...
Bring it in!
I was gonna say, maybe not as dense back there and unprotected, but I take that back. No, we dropped mines on top of their heads, literally, and those mines made contact and then blew up. Fast cam, couldn't tell with all of the tanks. Yeah, exactly, couldn't tell with all the tanks. It's the collateral damage at its worst. Here, let's come out this way and at least get a straight line this way so that if there is anyone to shoot at, Rewa's already set up and good to go. Aha, auto laser turret.
Fuck you, gate rippers.
He's dead now, so no more cussing. Never mind, we're cussing now. And then we will... Here, I'm going to push all the way up with Vamplu. So now he's hiding behind their detritus, and then we will taunt them. End the turn. All right, enemy chain guns. Working on our spotter. It's just a war of spotters, really.
All right.
And hidden weapons of war.
Find me the danger.
It's over here, Achilles. There it is. We found it for you. You're welcome. All right, bumming on up, my guy. You still have charges of explosive reactive armor. It still can do its job. All right, these guys are moving to a new location, probably getting in the tower or something. No, they're not getting in the tower. That's fine. Okay, yeah. Not in the tower. Fair enough. Here, let's resume the wall for Bog. Just got to go around the trees. Boarding commandos very heavily, very heavily. Oh, well. Very heavily armored. At least they used to be. I don't know where they're at right now, but they're probably not as heavily armored anymore. And let's go ahead and breach the fence so it's easier for Vamps to get in. Excellent. Look at that. Look at that. Now, we know that there might be someone trying to take cover back here, so I'm just going to go ahead and pre-splash. Yeah, they're still there. They're still there. Oh, look. New buddies out here. And they just ran over some more. Oh, they're...
Try that in space.
Fast cam, even outside Battletech, still works. All right, let's go. Let's go. Screams of agony. Yep, there are enemies there. Yeah, it's honestly, I don't have a fancy technological detector of whether or not the enemies are here or there, but let me tell you, there are other ways of finding out whether they're there, and it seems like there's fewer and fewer of them by the moment. All right, we'll form our, just split the building, just don't blow up the building. That's what we learned. Don't blow up the building. Excellent. Who's next? Those guys? Oh, isn't there more mines out there? They should be more careful next time. And then we'll actually move on over with Vamps to protect the right side. And then we'll just taunt whoever's still out there, whoever still has bits left. So surprisingly, because they're light vehicles, usually vehicles they're not really damaged. They're impervious to the damage of the AP mines. But in this case, those are very light vehicles and pirate vehicles at that. So it's not working out so well for them. I suppose I can't really reach out to touch all of them like this. There is a wreckage here, so I'm going to go ahead and move it on up right behind cover. And we'll go ahead and actually take a knee just for safety. And then we'll end the turn there for Mr. T. So in a way, he's still spotting. Good for him. Now, I can't reach back there, unfortunately. I wish I could be splashing. I guess I could make a little room. I could get Ivy out here, and she could be our front armor. So let's go ahead and we'll push it up and wedge her between this tower and this truck. And then that will allow Rewa to go hull down behind the T-95. That was a little toss out to Panzerbun there. Tier 9 American, it's coming on in, if you know what I mean. Come on, Doom Turtle, let's get these guys. And then we're going to do this. Actually, can I do the same? No, there's wreckage in the way. I'm going to have to break it. Well, let's go ahead and utilize remove wreckage. Voila. Look at that. Super nice. And the turn. I'm afraid you might a little ill-equipped for the job. Absolutely CGI. That's why we're just trying to work it with what we've got as opposed to using something ideal for the mission. So let's go ahead and clog up this hole right here for Bog. And then end the turn perfect. So as you can see, the symmetry is just astounding. It looks like we're just part of the base. You wouldn't even... What is this? Who labeled this? Who labeled this barrel? I can't tell if that's a good X. If it were red, I'd go, oh yeah, don't open that. But it's a black X, which maybe just means, please don't shoot me. Good things inside. Maybe it's a pickle barrel. Who knows? That's odd. And then as you can see over here, it looks like it just blends right in with the territory, honestly. Just don't mind this back here, but you can't even see it because it's super hidden. Man, oh man. All right, and the turn, yeah. 3 X's, it's the good stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. These are pirates. It's probably got rum inside or something, yeah? Okay, we'll tell you what. Nobody shoot here. Little people to shoot here.
Find me danger.
So yeah, find you danger. We'll just tuck in. We're going hull down right here, and unfortunately, I don't have good anti-personnel tools. I'm not really going to shoot these guys. Well, I do have an anti-material rifle. What's the... Is it accurate? Good accuracy? Good's probably good enough. Oh, yeah, and see, now they're suppressed. So, yeah, that's actually anti-personnel, yeah. Not rum. The rum is always gone. I bet that barrel is full of OCI modules. Oh, I better not blow it up. Well, those guys pinned themselves. It's not my fault. No, it's not easy. Just ask Jean Sai. She worked long and hard on it. And look, you just kind of came out expecting it to work for you. You got to put in the hours, my guy. You got to put in the hours. There we go. Rewa spotting for us. Wonderful. And the front armor, from where they are, it's angled. And the turn. All right, let's go ahead and get a position in the tower. Despite us being exposed, I must say, I think he's going to be okay. And then we're going to taunt them from up here. Your mom. Excellent.
I go last because God is always first.
Yeah, yes, something like that. Here, and then we'll kind of come out with Exconde and start to turn so that he can take up the position and then Rewa can assume her own. Excellent. So super protected. Wonderful. Now, Mr. T could get up here. Where are we going to get the best effect? That guy is mostly suppressed already. These guys are getting less suppressed by the moment.
Yeah.
I guess. But here, the thing I'm scared of is if I shoot out this way, I might accidentally ruin the capture, and that was the problem last time. So let's tell you what, let's be a little bit safer. We're going to bum it on up on the right side like this, and then shoot past the building so we don't lose the objective or the game. Here, we'll just kind of suppress. I can't really shoot around the corner, so I'll just shoot at this guy and hope that these guys see it, and it's going to deal emotional damage to them still. Yeah, see, emotional damage. That's what we're talking about. It's like a trick shot. It's kind of like you use the mirror over your shoulder and you shoot with a revolver and it bounces and ricochets and hits something. See, if you hurt this guy like this, you can see this is, I don't know, like a liver or something like that, or a lung. These guys saw it and then they took damage. Does that make sense? Yeah, your mom's lasagna was burnt and dry. The white sauce totally sucked. Yeah, if they were Italian, they'd kill us. Oh, yeah? Well, tell you what, I'm going to break all the pasta next time. Oh, yeah, we're done. We're done. All right, let's just keep pushing because that's too much. That definitely, I don't know, needs some kind of NC-17 rating or something like that. That's a little too much for us. Let's just go ahead. This is why we've got infantry, because it doesn't make sense for us to, you know, leave our people alone. I guess I could just lob it close range like that. Yeah, excellent.
I have an exam to pass.
Yeah, exams are very important. To Rewa, and then we'll just splash that guy. Excellent. Wonderful. This is I really need more of those auto grenade launchers. I gotta say, those are very nice. I do enjoy those quite a bit. They're kind of type top. All right, hang tight here. I can't really shoot it here. Maybe I'll just have to shoot past. Maybe I'll break some trees. Can I break trees?
What steel? What faith?
I don't know. That kind of faith is working for us. Just hang tight. Yeah, he doesn't want to be there anymore. He's like, nope, don't think so. Don't think so. You know, I've had enough about the pirate's life. Pirate life ain't for me. Yo-ho, and all that, but definitely not a bottle of rum. Not like we saw before. And then we'll just bum it on forward like this. I was trying to be safe and not blow up the, you know, the objective and stuff. Well, here we'll actually get into the tower with Mr. T. So we're going to be a little bit, although I have enough? Can I do that? There it is. Yeah, we're in the tower now and in the turn. I suppose we can be shooting from here. Oh, we can shoot. Wow, that's some extended range from this tower. Very nice. Excellent. High five.
No problem.
Yeah, they seem like they're doing just fine. And your mom. There it is.
Always ready, Major.
Okay, slow movements, guys. Don't rush this. Could be... Gotta be careful. Don't want to lose again. And we'll just kind of go hold down again. And can we hit this guy from here? Anti-material rifle only. Just something gentle. Yeah, there we go. Again.
And that is why
No, are you kidding me?
Over foreigners like yourself.
It was just... Oh my god. Why? Okay, that's it. Okay, bunnies. Small change in plan. I'm gonna... Is it really 3 times a... It was 1 anti-material rifle. What was I supposed to... Menace might have gun crawlers, but we have crawling guns. Did you save mid-mission? I don't think we can save mid-mission, so I can't. Okay. I'm really, really sorry, bunnies. Tell you what. I'm going to change this up just for brevity's sake, and then we'll get back to that setup, because I have a feeling it's still going to be fun to play with, but I don't want to make you sit through all of this every single time. So just to make it faster, we're coming in with the mechs, because the mechs are incredibly reliable and much faster at dishing out hurt. So as fun as that is, these guys are more precise. They're not as explosive, but they're precise. And the good news is Rewa can deploy forward in a forward position and already start capturing, which is just kind of amazing. Yeah. Ale Rumsey, thank you so much for the hydrate. And again, I'm really embarrassed. Sorry about that. And Prost. Obviously, in the past, we've seen the mechs before, so this is nothing new. But at least they can jump around and do the deed, right? So we do have more autocannons, so just keep it rolling. And in a weird sort of way, they're kind of cheaper than the battle tanks. And instead of using the wall of steel, I'm actually going to bring in battle tanks as well here, just so we can move through this more rapidly. For Ivy, I might just give her a freaking 120 mil and just lob stuff everywhere. She's not going to care. We'll give her more ammo and just hang tight on that. So we're just going to change this up. I'm not going to use the slow vamps. We're going to get... I will actually use him the way he's supposed to be used. And he'll get an auto grenade launcher, have explosive reactive armor, and more ammunition. And then I will get Lim. He's going to be inside. We're switching on over. We're just trying to get in their face and dumpster fire all of them. Just to move on. This is ridiculous, yeah. And then I suppose with the EM assault rifle, I'll give match grade ammunition for range. Add them to the mission. Very expensive. So we got Walker 1, Walker 2. We've got battle tank. And then I'll go ahead and bring another battle tank instead. With Bog, we'll go ahead and have the long barrel tank gun. That worked out okay enough. And he'll have a light machine gun, ammunition, explosive reactive, and vision. And I don't think I'm going to bring anything else other than that. Mr. T, we'll just remove Mr. T entirely. And if anything, we can even just bring in... Is Darby set too expensive for Darby? It's too expensive for Darby, so I think this is honestly okay. I mean, if anything, I could bring Carda just so that she'll get experience, because I am trying to work on her action points. So maybe I'll do something like that. I'm going to bring in Carda just so she can have action points and learn on the job. I guess I'll give her a stun bomb launcher. Not that she's going to be traveling all the way up there with us, but we'll see. We'll give her a little extra ammo. We'll give her some guns, so I suppose she can also have... We'll give her an R228A1 for the range. We'll give her match grade ammo to help, and then we'll even give her a targeting link so that she gets an extra 10% accuracy. Although, oops, I just see there that was too expensive, so let's just bump that down to, like, I guess we'll grab the crowbar, unequip. I forgot to add her to the mix, so... It seems that I don't need this. I'll just go back to carbine and give her something that she can just lob at people. Stun bomb launcher, -10. Let's bring this down. We'll go with soft armor, extra ammo on top of what she already gets with share the load. And then we'll give her, I don't know, smoke grenade. And that should suffice. Okay, so let's get this lined up, yeah? Emotional support Carta, yes. emotional support of the best kind. All right, limbs up. We will have Bog in a tank, Ivy in a tank, and then we've got our Walker to support. We'll have the tanks on the right side. We'll have Esconde in on the left side for the fast approach, and we're gonna have Carta just honestly back there just as she is. And here we go. Yeah, strong sense of deja vu. Yeah, I'm sorry, except this time it's a little bit different. So we're gonna do this a little faster. So you can see very different setup. We don't have the slow movers. We've got mobility with the jump jets, and we've got dual auto cannons, and then at least we are currently hidden out here. So once they spot us, we will activate. So let's load up in the rear with Lim.
Ready, sir.
Just keep double checking to make sure Rewa isn't spotted, and then we're gonna bum it on forward. You can see it's a lot faster now. And these actually have turrets, so we don't have to wait for so long for them to rotate.
Sir?
And the nice thing is, I do like the high explosive. I'm not gonna lie. I really do like the high explosive, but maybe not in this whole don't destroy your target thing. All right, full speed Achilles. I think you must have noticed that I haven't really been able to write until now, but now I'm fully... No worries, no worries. Honestly, I just appreciate that you're interested at all. So thank you so much for just being here, Panzer. I appreciate it. And let's just pull us back behind some semblance of cover.
Sir?
And we are good. All right, push to the next. So full speed.
Hold on.
Battle tanks up until one of us is spotted. Aha.
I will cleanse them.
Target has been spotted. Engage.
Kill them all.
Back off the line.
Sir?
We are continuing to hold the position. Let's take and control it immediately. End the turn. We'll go in and take and control it with Achilles. So we're already in the zone.
Sir?
Let's get Ivy full speed.
Sir?
And then we'll get Carta. I mean, I guess she'll come in
Receiving the cover.
and hang tight. Perfect. And then Lim, stay still. So we're already much faster than we were. I hear some approach on the right side. I'm assuming it's a rocket organ of some kind. Yeah. Operation Feed Rewa begun. Yes. That is correct. All right, let's get... Well, let's bum it forward with Esconde. Make sure that we are facing our armor, actually, I suppose, to the right, like this, in the turn. We will get Achilles to weave through. Contact veteran scavengers. All right, detection, back off, and the turn. They are right here. Here they come. And Rewa's the closest. All clear.
Unit
Hang tight. New contact lift. Heavy machine gun truck. Heavy machine gun truck. A little out of range here for Ivy. Oh yeah, Ivy's got the 120 mil. I forgot I have her equipped with that. How does that look? Look at this.
Guardsman here.
It's a little snubby. Oh my goodness, look at that. Isn't that impressive? Well, I'll be. I don't know. That's a lot of tank for such a... But okay, yeah, nice. Excellent. Well, I mean, it's not like she's without her uses. Here, let's just bring it up back here and tuck right behind. Probably won't lob at a heavy machine gun truck right now, but I just want as many capture points as possible.
Sir?
And then we'll deal with the rest later. Let's get Carta in the back.
About time.
And then Lim, just hang tight.
Sir?
And then let's remove the spotter. And now we are hidden once again, and we have captured this location. To the next. See, much faster. We've already captured it. Isn't that amazing? All right, let's move forward.
All right, Major.
Still not spotted. Get Carta to hide behind. I suppose she's coming with us. Greatest safety if you can, you know, stick together and all. We'll can't on the opposite and the turn. Still not spotted. We'll have our 120. Hide right behind here. And then we'll have Achilles join us on the gun line, and Lim is hanging tight. Perfect.
Sir?
Okay, no contact. Let's go ahead and hard push with Rewa, and we're just gonna maintain the position. Don't even push up. I want to make sure we're all moving together. All right, perfect. So now round 6. Let's now move up. Let's move up. We'll go ahead and start with
Guardsman here.
good old Bog.
No papers, no license.
Contact. Okay, we just need to push up one over crest, and we can start to suppress these guys. And the turn.
Just joking.
Walker spotted to the rear. Walker spotted to the rear. Achilles. Good fire.
Sir?
Rewa. Rewa doesn't have a shot, but let's go ahead and flex. And eliminate. Excellent.
Every piece of hardware you destroy is a weight of all our backs.
It is. It is. That's why it's called the weight backs. All right, let's go in and keep moving and hiding. Keep moving and hiding. Push up.
Let's be about it.
Ivy, push up. Excellent. Yeah. Do you know what I find really funny about the game? That in the future,
Enemy
the fact they're just driving around in modernized Stugs, I find it somehow totally hilarious. More armor, explosive, reactive, modular armor plates, but in a Stug. Yeah. Well, it's actually pretty cheap, I think. So supply points wise, it's relatively cheap for the Stug. The thing is that you have, I guess, you're taking it away from a local infantry force, and that's their support vehicle. So, you know, it's like that's what they had available to them, and we just stole it from them. Yeah. Excellent. Clear the spotter. Clear the spotter. Although it seems like enemy still sees us. Hang tight.
Sir?
So let's use Ivy. Ivy does have the ability to shoot heavy weapons pretty quickly. So she can send one of these. And then still have enough AP to shoot again. Even if we miss. And at least, you know, we've got a better chance of pinning them, which is great news. Carta. Carta's here. Carta can definitely stun these guys. Oh, she's not close enough, so we'll just kind of put this in here and disrupt them. And then we will mark them. I probably should have marked first and the turn. And then I guess we do have the auto grenade launcher to finish. Excellent. Excellent. All right, let's go in and return Rewa to the front line. And we'll get Achilles up there on the left side as well. And we are good for the next round. Perfect. Yeah. Stug life. Stug 3. There it is. Yeah. Much lower tier then. Much lower tier. All right. To you, Bog.
Enemy hardware.
Contact. Well, what's their detection range? They don't see us yet. So just hang tight right here. Aha. Big old flamethrower tank. Big old flamethrower tank. Well,
What?
Rewa's up.
Enemy hardware taken care of.
And she's not in range for the next guy. So we'll just join the front line.
Sir?
And then we're going to go in and push it up. Achilles. He's going to be right in the pocket right here in the turn. They don't even see us right now. We're hidden in the foliage. Let's move up and prep with Esconde and then get the 120 mil. And hold. Carta. Right in the corner cover. And hang tight limb. Perfect. Okay.
All right.
Well, I mean, I guess onwards and upwards. Contact. Chain gun truck.
If God wills it.
And I guess let's rotate in that direction. We do have divine intervention and the turn. Does he know that we're all here? Oh, he's shooting at our tank and he just shot at Carta. Okay, so he actually took someone from Carta. But we don't have to worry because it's only one. Yeah, one squatty, the Maestra. And we're going to get that squatty back. We'll just destroy his wreckage and end the turn, yeah. Our medium mech chassis is actually the largest ones, or they're heavy ones as well. They're the largest right now. They're designing heavy ones, but they're the heaviest ones that are in the early access right now. So you're absolutely right. They're the heaviest at the moment. All right, square off the line. Carta, why don't you hide behind it? Maybe not in the fire. Actually, do you care about being in the fire here? Why don't you be here for now? And then when the fire calms down, then you can, you know, hide behind the trees. All right, new chain gun truck. He's bumming it on forward. Do we have anyone who could take care of that? We do have Lim. Let's get Lim to hit it. Nice. Excellent. And then he can disappear, yeah? See, so efficient.
Enemy hardware neutralized.
All right, 120 mil. Let's go ahead and start lining the rear.
Coordinates received.
So that seemed to work out pretty nicely. So we're going to do the same thing. I guess here and then here. There it is. Wonderful. And then I'm going to delay the turn. There's the reserve. Nice. Laser lance coming on in.
You
Full
are but
bore.
lost, brothers and sisters.
And Akaleus.
Nice shot, Marine.
And let's join the front.
Let's be about it.
And on 120 mil, let's cover the gap and the turn. All right.
Sir?
Round 10. I can't believe I made the bunny sit through this. Well, this is the third time now.
Guardsman here.
Hopefully this is a lot faster for you bunnies. Okay, contact. So we have chain gun team and we have scavenger. No explosive usage. No explosive usage. So I'm just going to back up one. We are hidden again in the turn. And that means I can actually take this. And I'm going to stay deliberately farther away. So even with spread or scatter, it won't even be... Yeah, see, we went way too far, and that's totally fine. I just want to be close-ish to let them know we haven't forgotten about them. Oh, yeah, see, we have not forgotten about you.
Sir?
And then Carter, now the fire's gone, she can hide in the trees. Fantastic. Take an E, and the turn. Perfect, yeah. The closest thing there is to a Jaeger mech, although it's more of a... Yeah, it's kind of more like a blackjack, I would say. I think you're absolutely right. It is more... It feels to me more like a blackjack.
You are but lost, brothers
And now we are
sisters.
trying to capture this location. Perfect. I'll bump it on up a little bit. We can now see the enemy. That's all that remains. There's barely anything left. All the mines have been deployed. Fast cam everywhere. And with Lim, he can get out and clear the spotters. EM enhanced rifles. And I don't think he's going to engage here. And he only has soft armor, so I'm not going to stay inside of that tower in the turn. Auto laser goes to work. See, this is way more efficient, but it's not using the new tanks is the thing. Okay, let's get in here. I want Command and Conquer Juggernauts. Oh my goodness, yes. Imagine a quad-mounted auto. Definitely anti-armor and all that. Okay, end the turn. Oh, they blew themselves up. And there's only one unit that I'm aware of. So let's just keep moving. Make that advance. Oh, hang tight there. Carta, hang tight. Venting heat. Beautiful. Be careful with the sensor. Gotcha. You're right, Panther. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. Well, tell you what. Let's get out this away. The nice thing about the autocannons, I don't really have to worry about any splash or anything like that. So she's got a good angle. And there it is. Beautiful.
Damn. Wish Major gave me some good ATH.
Oh, we see some additional chain gun teams. Let's start to occupy the zone. So where are they going?
We're not as fast as we look.
Yeah, you don't look very fast. And they're now suppressed. All right, let's continue to push. Aha! New contact here. 40 Mike to the rear. Deploy, engage. Berserk refunds 30 action points. Clear. The zone is clear. And after this turn, we finally have a win.
Guardsman here.
Oh, that's the... That was ridiculous. Again, apologize, bunnies. Thank you for your patience. Hang tight. There it is. High five. All right, let's get the heck out of Dodge. Let's get the heck out of Dodge. That was crazy. That was a little bit much. But now we can go back to the big tanks, and I don't think we have to worry so much. So, got some loot, got some stuff. Let's get out of here. So the next one's a little more straightforward. Interdict forces. So this is where we need to defend a position. This seems okay. We don't have to worry about accidentally blowing stuff up. So I think what we had before would work. So I'm going to go ahead and remove, I guess, Carta from here. I'm going to remove and unequip, and let's re-equip the whole team. As cool as mechs are, and I think they're still like some of the best and most efficient out there, it would be really nice to still play with the new stuff, yeah? So let's go ahead and get heavy tanks for... Yeah, same setup. So we got ammo as a backup. We're going to do the same thing. We're not carrying anybody here. We'll get CMG 50, ammunition, and that's for Esconde, and we're going to do the same thing with Bog. In a weird sort of way, I feel like because he actually has 30% less HP, giving him more protection makes me feel a little better. So I'm actually going to give him more armor and more durability. It makes him slow. Well, maybe if he's slower, I'll give him ERA instead. So he'll actually have explosive reactive armor. for Rewa. She's coming back in with the battle tank now. Yeah. Hey, Mazmek, good to see you. High five. You're joining us right now. We have to defend a position from the pirates, and we're trying not to blow ourselves up in the process is the idea. I got Achilles, and he's coming in with a battle tank, and we're going to form ye old Maginot Line again. And honestly, I feel like the Maginot Line worked. It's just, you know, we accidentally blew things up that we shouldn't have. And that's the part that wasn't working. So as you can see, we still have 800 points to apply. That's going to be consumed entirely by our Taunter Boy. And if we do that, now we have 197. We could get a spotter. I could get Darby out here. Oh, in this configuration, she's super expensive. So if I just remove peeps from this, then she could at least see what's out there. And we have 1 point. So she's at the minimum. Using the crowbar doesn't make too much sense. Just because now that I think about it, I think I'm going to go camouflage and maybe target designator or something like that. Doesn't really make too much sense. She's not really going to be shooting, I think. So I'm going to give her thermal imaging instead, and that's going to give her the maximum detection. It's going to give her the maximum vision, and it's give her the maximum concealment. And now she's at -4, so let's just give her a standard gun, because honestly, it's not here for the gun. That's -3. I want even more than that. We'll give her just maybe a shotgun. We'll give her a standard shotgun. Makes 0 sense, but don't care. Don't care. She's here to spot the enemy, and that is it. I'm going to have her like way on the side just so that she can maybe out here. So we can then focus our gun line elsewhere, and we don't have to worry about anyone sneaking around us. Maybe actually she'll watch this side. They might flood out this way, and we'll skew on towards this end. The farthest forward, we've got Exconde. We'll have him maybe out here. We're going to have Ivy where she can shoot the most. She's going to be in the middle because she can shoot that heavy weapon twice per turn. We're going to get Bog, and he's going to spread out maybe like right there. I'm going to grab Rewa, and she can actually push up and make the concave. And we're going to do something similar with her battle tank, and she's going to move up and make the concave. And we'll just try to shoot like this. I'm going to have Vamp, and maybe we'll chill right behind Exconde. It's the best protection possible. And then maybe I'll actually hide out on the edge here with Darby, and she can spot on cone like that. Yeah. Give her some slugs. I'm sure she can make some decent hits. Oh, yeah. Give her, you mean like rend and stuff like that? I didn't even think about that. I guess she has pretty good camo already, so I can actually swap it out. We've got 8 points, and this is worth 10. We could come out with 18. The thing is, we could do rend ammunition. She could drill out the armor even more. But it looks like we're, what's that, 2 over? We'll have to come back to that. I mean, I could take something less than thermal imaging, maybe. I do have the ping. I could try the close range ping, and she could do something like that. We could do close range ping, and since maybe we'll just do full recon. So she's going to be pinging it up, detecting, and just being on the side right here. Let's do this. Here we go. Give Darby smoke if crap hits the fan. Oh, that would have been a good idea, but I have a feeling she's going to be fine. If we take a look at the detection radius right now, I don't see anybody, so negative contact here. Let's just get everyone to face forward. We'll move forward 2 tile, and that'll be our gun line position. So we're moving Ivy in a position, and the turn. I could probably start lacing this whole place with mines. So if we do this, I'll put maybe a spotting gun right behind those we need to eliminate. And then I'm just going to go ahead and line up the mines across the way. We'll give them a little bit of a gap. And then hopefully that makes it a little more difficult to approach us, and it'll slow their push on us, right? Now Darby's out here. She can ping out anyone within 15 tile negative contact. So I feel a little better about moving a little bit farther forward. And she can see a truck.
103rd heading to cover.
Suck up some more.
Op 4 moving.
And then let's move again. And she's well in the safe range, and she can see a lot of the convoy.
Enemy hardware.
A lot of the convoy. Laser Lance whiffs it. He's going to chill right on the AP mines as they drop. It's got an open top, so good day for us. Suck up and pre-cant. Rocket organ. Let's just get pushed up with Exconde. Not going to suppress anybody in the turn.
Eyes on.
Oh man, they're so grouped up right now.
Major.
All right, detection is out to here. Here, go a little wider. Pre-cant. Got a decent arc here. This is a different kind of defense, isn't it? That's a lot of people. All right, bum it on up and taunt out and a turn.
Okay.
At least we don't have to worry about accidentally blowing something up. If you blow something up in this case and it's not us, it's good. So kind of dangerous guys out here. What can we hit? That guy? Oh, that's a good clear.
Don't test me.
All right, rotate around. And let's push on forward. And we still have enough AP that we can rotate as well. We can actually see some kind of farm storehouses or something. Or it can't. And that's a turn. So there it is. This is our defensive position. Not too bad. Not too bad. Darby's out here, keeping an eye on things. And you can see she can see a lot of incoming units. So, and the turn. Here we go. This is the offensive defense. Pirate boarding commandos on the push. More pirate boarding commandos, all heavy armor, basically baby elementals of the pirate variety. Got veteran scavengers in a heavy truck, blowing right on by, making serious progress, just destroying the environment. Yep.
Enemy movement.
Chain gun teams, chain gun truck. I see a flamethrower thing. Who are they shooting at? Did they see Darby? Oh, they see Darby now. Okay, so they see Darby now. So she's got to back off as the priority. So first things first.
Eyes on hardware.
Yep, she's getting shot at. Getting shot at. Heavy machine guns.
We've
Heavy
got
machine
movement.
guns. All right, let's get Darby out of here first. Take an E and then ping out now. So we're going to mark the closest so that they can't get away. And the turn. Rockets out. Yeah, that's not doing anything.
Why so hostile?
Oh, hello.
Awesome work, Major.
It's a hot zone.
Deliverance.
All right, AP mines have now been deployed, so we should have them. Yep, there it is. All of the tire tracks, and we got mines everywhere. Mines all over the place. Hidden everywhere. Okay, that's a target-rich environment if I've ever seen one. My goodness. Let's get to work. Let's see. Veteran scavengers. We've got all of the boarding commandos. I guess let's hit this.
Hardware destroyed.
And then we're going to go in and splash this. End turn.
Hostiles are suppressed, Major.
Auto lasers. Nice. Get on it. There it is. All right, boarding commandos are blowing right on by. Seems like they're giving chase. Okay, well, it doesn't mean that they're gonna disappear. Let's take a knee here for vamps and let's get to work. Don't let them get away. Oh my god!
I would have done it sooner, Merc.
Oh my god. All right, engage these guys. Wow, okay. And then taunt them as well. Your mom, by the way. Wow, what a nice backup to have. Super flexible. What a good collaboration between infantry and not. And the fire was so large, the truck blew up anyway, and those guys are now on the ground completely delirious. Phenomenal. Well, you know, it's not like that's the only gun that they had. Can we at least splash them as well? Maybe. Well, these guys aren't fully suppressed yet. Oh, now they're pinned. Fantastic. Can we give them DACA? Yeah, we can give them DACA as well. Wonderful. See, this is nice because we don't have to move. They come to us. Oh, rocket organ. Very dangerous. Definitely want to get rid of that guy. Riwa's out here. Can she shoot? Not quite. She's going to have to come in a little closer. Now she's in line. Good hit on pirate boarding commandos. We don't have a shot here. Oh, just kidding. Rocket organ soften him up. Now, the rocket organ truck... Oh, they're still going after the auto laser turret. Rocket organ truck isn't exactly super durable, so I would imagine the high explosive is still effective-ish. Oh, yeah. Good job. Nice. All right, more coming. I think it just blew up a mine and said nope and disappeared. Effective-ish, yes. Tell you what, I'm gonna move up. Let's close the cordon. It seems like we're kind of bunching them together thanks to the scouting from the auto laser turret. Yeah, flamethrowers just don't know what to do with themselves right now. There ain't anything to flame, you know what I mean? It's just a bunch of hard armor. All right, they're still shooting at the auto laser turret. Heavy machine guns are definitely going to do it. And there it goes. So now we lose the scouting.
Enemy
And
hardware.
new contact
Leave
north.
it
New
to me.
contact north. Standard scavengers. Please tell me a 3 stack of salvage team online. I don't. I don't. I'm using all of the, what is it, the auto supplies specifically to allow us to get this many vehicles on the field. Looks like
Visual
they're
on
going
enemy
wide
hardware.
to try to get around us, unfortunately. So before I...
Major.
Well, I don't see everybody. Achilles, Rewa. Rewa's in a good position to shut these guys down before they disappear.
Chaos Marines.
Enemy
Yeah, that's
hardware
good.
obliterated.
That's good. They're hurting their own people right now with their rocket organs. There's the
Orders.
rocket organ. It's a good thing that she's still concealed. Let's give him a little... Well, instead of the splash, I know, Achilles, you can see the big truck. Yep, that'll do it.
I like how you work.
That'll do it. That'll do it. And let's see. These guys need to be eliminated as well. Good accuracy, but no armor pen. So, I mean, I guess, can we splash out this far? I don't know if there's anyone still here, but... Yeah, there's someone nearby at least. They've been pinned, it sounds like.
Eyes open.
Let's see. We do have splash. And let's go in and try to clean up the mess. Pirate boarding commando is fantastic. And then this is one of our sub-objectives. Excellent, excellent.
I would have been faster.
And then your mom. Excellent. All right, incoming flamethrower. What do you flame, guy? What are you supposed to flame? You think you're durable in that? Oh, no.
Hardware felled.
Daka Daka. Enemy down. Beautiful.
Oh, impressive kill.
Yes, very good, Marine.
All right, chain gun trucks coming
Eyes
around to
open.
the right side. Let's go ahead and ping out, mark them up, and then let's back off the line. So stand up, back off, get behind cover, take a knee, and in the turn. And that leaves Ivy. Well, Ivy she's kind of like blind firing is the problem. Here, let's bum it on forward and maybe loop it here. I heard something. I heard something there. I do wish they'd have infantry just die when their truck gets hit with a 150. That would have been at least understandable as an adjustment in the game. Yeah, you ain't walking that off. More like they roll out of the truck, I think. Ready to roll out. So actually, unfortunately, Darby's been detected again. So we definitely need to get her back to safety. Let's go ahead and just hard bum it out. And in the turn. Flames. Okay. Okay, so that guy's shooting flames at Rewa. Is Rewa okay? Medium fire. Well, let's put out the fire. And then fire back. Wonderful. Good job. Good job. Stay on top of it is the key. All right, chain gun team don't know where to shoot. Now, this guy's out here. Can't shoot him unless we back up a little bit. Now we have a shot. Fantastic. Keep him away from Darby. That guy's still... Are they here? Where are they? Oh, well, there's the ping, right? Yeah, they were in there.
That's a good pop.
Yeah, they're in there. No one to clean up here. Ivy. Here, let's start to cant. If I can, I'd like to splash this. It's only close enough. But it seems like we may have done some suppression. And then it's bog. So let's just keep closing the noose and land one of these. Nice. Excellent. Good to clear. Hey, Pajano. Happy Friday. Hopefully you're doing well. We're just testing out the big boys out here. Hopefully you're doing well. High five. What was that? All right, a lot of trucks out here still.
Spotted.
Let's see. We can't shoot these guys just yet. We need another angle.
Orders.
It's going to be a bit till they see Darby, but I feel like I should probably get in the trees just in case. I'm going to move to the right, take a knee, re-ping, remark, and there's 3. End the turn. Chain gun team to Rewa. She still seems okay and should probably retaliate. Excellent.
Enemy hardware obliterated.
She still doesn't have a fire, which is nice. I still can't see, unfortunately, with all of the detritus in the way. So I would love to splash with the auto grenade launcher, but that ain't happening. All right, close the concave. Close the concave. It's big in the sense that they come with big boys.
Guardsman here.
All right, let's bum it forward with Ivy. Again, visibility is not really a thing. Oh, look, we removed somebody. We removed someone. Excellent. All right, let's bum it forward with Esconde just for spots. And let's close up and taunt everybody. And take a knee. All right, contact right. And then we got Bog. We'll just shoot one out here. I can't tell. I don't know if we got anybody. But I don't want to move past the concave. I want to still sort of have a concave. As much as I mean, I could keep driving forward. We do have a turret, so actually driving forward's not a horrible thing. Just hold right there, and then I can even splash just to get started and end the turn. Rocket organs to suppress the troops. 0 damage done because of divine intervention. This is working. Oh boy. All right, they found our weakness. The right side, the right flank. They found our weakness. Okay, fair enough. Can we shoot that? No, back up. Back up 1. Shot on. Excellent.
Try me.
We slowed them down. Incoming flamethrower truck. Oh, they're blowing right by. Okay, negative, negative. Don't like it. Send it. Can't reach out here. Can't shoot over there. I don't know if anyone's here, but we'll just speculate. I don't think anyone's still there. That was the last known location, and they ain't known anymore. And taunt their mothers. And the turn. Yeah, good luck on that. Good luck on that. Let's re-ping. And end the turn. Truck laser lance coming around the corner. I don't really have... I mean, I guess I could turn. We'll provide the side armor, unfortunately. Before I turn, I'm going to try to engage with everyone else first. So I'm just going to be moving with Bog. Don't spot anybody. Hang tight. Yeah, they're all going around the right side.
What?
I'm really tempted to start moving Rewa back here because she can still engage on the approach. So let's do that. She's going to move in that direction just in case we need a little bit of help. So we're going to collapse the left side. And I may need to refuse the line a little bit to compensate. We are giving side armor, but we do have the ERA, so I hope it's going to be enough.
Guardsman here.
And it's down to Ivy and Esconde. All right, well, Esconde, I don't want to move too much because I don't want to... We are providing cover for ally.
Hardware fell.
That's a good impact. Good impact.
Let's be about it.
And then Ivy, let's... Honestly, should we just swing the door? Where are we at? We're at round 6. We have to defend for 9 rounds. 9 rounds. I think we can hold this down without breaking the formation too much. I'm actually going to return to a position where she can keep her armor to the front. And that will end the turn. We have movement in mid, so it's probably good we didn't provide side armor and get overzealous. So good for us that we had the wherewithal to hold off. Good clear and splash. Nice engine damage, perfect.
Orders.
Let's not engage here. Let's keep... Can't shoot that or that. And I don't see the rest of them, but I will actually get Rewa to hard push it back.
Orders.
And then I'm going to get Bog, and we're going to pull back here. And then turn the front armor forward. And let them come to us. I heard movement that sounded like a jetpack. I'm assuming it's a pirate boarding commando. We've got Ivy, Esconde, and, well, that's our backup. So if Ivy's up next, I don't need to move from here. Honestly, I don't need to move. Let's go ahead and delay.
Orders.
She's going to do standby. That's going to give her 15% extra accuracy on the rest of the turn. We'll remark for Darby and the turn. I guess Esconde, let's just square off. Oh, no, that's not Esconde. Return the position and taunt. and take a knee.
Guardsman here.
I want Esconde to look forward. And the turn.
Let's be about it.
And Ivy, hang tight. Are they fleeing? I think they're trying to get away, but their engines are damaged and they can't get very far. Okay, so that guy's not there anymore. Okay, perfect. The nice thing is this guy isn't out of our reach because we can just keep splashing him and he's down. Beautiful. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Okay, I feel more secure now. Let's get Darby back in action. Full speed and push. And we can see, oh boy. Okay, the rocket organ, pirate boarding commando, and a flamethrower truck. If they hard push, which they probably will, they'll probably spot her, and I may have been... They see her now. That's not good. That's not good. Because they see her, they do have the flamethrower team, and they may deploy that.
All right.
But I don't think I can do too much about it, because I've kind of overextended already. I'm actually going to hard push with Rewa just to try to... Oh... That's actually dangerous. That's actually dangerous. Hey, Mac, good to see you. High five. Happy Friday. We're currently testing out the big tanks here. Hang in place.
Movement. Guardsman
Hold in
here.
place. Hold in place. And then it's just down to Vamps. Yeah, they're coming around the right side still. I may shift actually with Vamps. Let's go in and start moving over to the right. He'll taunt and then turn. What do you think of the new features? Yeah, no, I mean, the new features, they've got the ATRGL weapons, they've got the heavy tank, they've got the battle tank. Battle tank's my favorite so far out of all of them. And then they've also got some new models and a tripod weapon and stuff like that. Okay, so obviously not good that Darby is spotted. Double check detection. We're going to pull her all the way back into the trees, take a knee to reduce detection, and now she's clear. And the turn. How are the new heavy machines? Take a look yourself. So as you can see, we took a blast from a laser lance in 220 armor, and we have taken 30 armor durability. That's not bad. That's not bad, and that's just a straight hit that he took. So these are the heavy tanks with a 150 millimeter howitzer on the front, and then we've got the battle tanks right here, way more flexible. And currently they're using long-barreled tank guns with a backup 40 Mike auto grenade launcher. Yeah, heavy tank is heavy. It's super heavy. It's super heavy. Is it a super heavy? No. Is it very heavy? Yes. I guess I don't mind moving out here with Vamps. Obviously, his outflank. I'm going to take a knee here and then maybe try to get rid of the flamethrower team. Excellent. They have been removed from the field.
Kill all the Kutta.
All right, who else is out here? I heard jumping.
What?
They still don't want to push in. I think we should probably close this noose. So I'm going to bum it on forward just to try to see what's out there. We're running over our own mines at this point. Push. Yeah. Oh, see, friendly fire is not friendly. It's a good thing we had divine intervention. I'm going to move up and can't, and the turn.
What?
Chain gun team, let's get... We don't have that line here. Push.
Detail on duty.
Moving to intercept. Chain gun team, we got Bog. Still don't see him. We're running over all the mines. It's a new playthrough. No, it's the same save for a challenging run through, just so that we can actually play with the new stuff. And there it is. High five. We did it. Now, it doesn't mean we have to end right here. We could still engage like that. And we could still try to get a little bit of damage in here.
More!
All we need to do is stop them from attacking us. All right, there's the boarding commandos. Very dangerous. They're behind us. I guess, here, tell you what. Bog's here. These guys... Let's just rotate towards them, and we're going to show them the 150 centimeter, or the 15 centimeter. Nice. Good clear. Oh, that guy's trying to hide, and he's deployed his team because they're running away. They left the truck. They've dismounted. They decided to dismount. Boarding commando's right there, right? Let's go ahead and turn towards them. They've got really heavy armor, so hopefully... Nice. A good hit will... Excellent. Good clear.
On to the next threat. Orders?
Anything else? Oh, yeah. So she hasn't really shot at anybody yet. So hopefully just a bunch of pump action is going to help out. And then we also have long range shots here. Let's stand, shift, and engage. Bro got turned into extra chunky salsa. Super chunks, super chunks. And then last but not least is Akaleus and Esconde. I don't have anyone to shoot here. And honestly, I don't need to go ahead and hunt and destroy everybody. But that worked out really nicely. That's awesome. We got a free laser lance out of it. We got another pirate boarding commando jet suit. We have 4 of their trucks. Surprisingly, somehow they still survived. And we even got another rocket organ to add to the mix, as well as thermite and stuff like that. Full promotion points. That's 30 points on the mark. And people are feeling pretty good. Riwa's euphoric even. Very nice. Okay, so that worked out nicely. We have 110 promotional points. That's awesome. Now, granted, a lot of our pilots, they're brand new. Like Akaleus, I've just dumped in some points, so he gets extra pen within 4 tiles. He has a cap for how much damage he can take from a single attack, stuff like that. But they're not really overly specialized. Like, obviously, Esconde is set up as an APC driver. He's not actually set up to do damage. Like, it doesn't have tank bust or anything like that. He's just doing his stuff. So, we've got points to apply. I guess if I had to put it anywhere, for the people that we're using right now, there's Bog. Bog could get tank buster, but I guess he's going for explosives. At least he's got fragmentation. I believe Ivy also has fragmentation. She does. She also has fragmentation, but I don't have enough points to get her the last bit. I know I was saving up to get the 20% maximum weapon range. It's 162 points, so maybe we should just hold off for now, and then we can just push on forward and continue with the test. So sabotage supply infrastructure, sabotage fuel tank. So that actually means don't blow them up, but get an infantry unit there in order to do it. Sabotage a generator, same thing, and then evac. So this one's a lot more of a lightning strike. All pirate vehicles have their movement range reduced for the rest of the op. After that, what are we doing? Rescue and disengage. Rescue forces and pull out. Oh, that's going to be interesting. Local forces outpost is under siege, so that's going to be an interesting one. I feel for this one, we probably need... It's probably making more sense just with the time that we have to not go full, I guess, steel wall. And we'll actually have a couple of APCs just so we can do this a little more efficiently. And we can still carry the battle tanks into the field. So let's go in and adjust the loadout a little bit. Use Akaleus as a tank buster. Yeah, as soon as he's got the points, he'll be able to do a lot more. Because you can do drive-by, you can do Vanguard deployment. I think Vanguard deployment might be the next one that we grab. You can see the enemy's got quite a spread out here. Veteran scavengers, they've got weapon teams, they've got 2 standard chain gun trucks, got a heavy machine gun heavy truck up here, so it's definitely going to need some armor, anti-armor. Pirate chain gun truck, pirate chain gun truck. Now, I could bring Mr. T, because they do have quite a, I guess, armored presence. And still, he can utilize the Maul high explosive rocket launcher to dish out the hurt, so that might be kind of nice. I guess it was nice having the pings so we could see what's in front of us, and it is nice having Vamplu, but he is incredibly expensive right now. So I may remove him from the mission just so that we're a little more flexible. We'll get Esconde because I did want to. That's a lot of. We did get a lot of pirate trucks. That's very impressive. Wow, they just dropped like candy. I did want to actually bring some people up through the battlefield as quickly as we could. And I do want to use the auto grenade launcher on him because he's very, very, very good with it. And then I guess explosive reactive would be nice. And he's not really there for all of the shots, but so I'm going to hold off on anything else right now. Just keep him as lean and mean as possible. We need to sabotage 2 locations. So I'm going to line up Esconde with this one right here, this gap, and he'll just drive a straight line. He can probably get there in like a couple of turns if we can support him efficiently, right? If we can support him efficiently. I want to continue to bring in Carta, even though Lim is incredible. I want to continue bringing in Carta because she's now at 98 action points. If we can bump her up to 100, that I feel is going to be the sweet spot. So let's bring her. I've been working on her quite a bit. So soft armor out here. Close range defense, so we'll just give her the Kruger CTM P45, so heavy hit point and armor damage. You ever tried out the radar? What's it good for? The vehicle turret? Oh, the radar's incredible. We can bring a radar. The radar's super useful. You don't really do damage, but you can mark out almost like a quarter of the map in the radius and know exactly where the enemy is. So we don't even have to bring a scout. Let's do that. Let's go in and bring a radar as well. And we'll have more of a mixed force on this one because I think we can do this more efficiently as a result. So good call out, yeah. Very powerful piece of equipment. For the Kruger, it does a lot of hit point and armor damage, but it's got low armor pen. In the past, we tried rend ammunition, but then we basically have to destroy all of the enemy's armor before we can really dish out the hurt. I'm actually going to put armor piercing. Well, actually, no. These are pirates. No. I am going to do armor piercing because then I can also take trucks really quickly, and I think that's going to work out nicely. We'll get more primary, and that'll do. I'm going to avoid spending the points right now because, I mean, she doesn't have anything like point and shoot, and there's nothing I'm really using other than maybe like Team Spirit. Team Spirit would be really cool. Athletic would be really cool. Buff would be really nice if she's carrying like a tripod weapon, but she's doing none of those things right now. We're just leveling her up. So she's a good, cheap ride here inside of Esconde's APC, and now they're all squared away. Let's go ahead and bump everyone on over to the left side so that we can kind of keep track of the positioning on the deployment. For Rewa, let's stay away from the incredible might of all of the, you know, the walkers, but we can come in and I love her splash with the auto grenade launcher. I really want to get a third one of those. I think that could be really great. Actually, kind of a neat feature. You can put light modules now with the latest patch into medium slots. So I am curious, actually, just for science, like, can I do this? Where's that auto grenade launcher, right? So here's an auto grenade launcher. Can I put 2 of those things? What would dual wielding light auto grenade launchers be? I think that could be incredible. But obviously, I only have the 2 and I gave 1 to Esconde, but that would be hilarious. I need to try that sometime. But like I said, I'm sticking with the battle tanks, but that would be awesome if we could check that out. Yeah. Hey, Tasco, high five. Happy Friday. Joining us right now, we're currently just messing around with the newer tanks that they brought out in the patch yesterday. Extra ammunition, that's great. I don't think she needs anything else. She's got Vanguard deployment, which is awesome, so I'll just kind of bump her over to the side to say, hey, we've already accounted for her. For the radar that Panzerbund was talking about, I can actually use the small walker. It's very nimble, it's very cheap, and we can slam in the ground radar. And I wish I had the boosters. I'm gonna get the jetpack right here, and then I guess as a backup, just in case, I'll give him a VMAT missile, but he does not want to get hit. So I'm gonna give him maybe like standard armor for just a little more durability and armor, just in case things get rough. And I'll put Bog way in the background, but he'll zip around the field just a little slower than normal because he's weighed down with more armor for safety purposes. Then we've got Ivy. Ivy's using, let's give her another heavy weapon. I'm gonna give her I could give her the light troop carrier. We could actually give her the 120 Mike mortar for indirect, and then she could have as a backup just CMG 50. She'll have more ammunition, and she'd probably not need anything else. We'll keep her in the background. And then for a Calais, we will have a battle tank, long-barreled tank gun. He can grab the... Well, actually, I did like the anti-material rifle. It's just I accidentally blew up the objective last time, so I was a little hesitant to deploy it. But I think this should be fine. So now he's got his weapon. Did I want another... I did want another APC, didn't I? It's okay. I think 1's fine. We'll take this sabotage location quickly. We'll clear out the enemy and we'll move left. And then we need to evacuate, right? So sabotage the fuel tanks. Sabotage the generator. Get all your units to the evac. Low profile. Destroy less than 60% of the pirates on the field. Yeah, that ain't happening. That ain't happening. And destroy less than 3 structures. That probably ain't happening either. We have 701 points remaining in order to engage. I think having Tech out there would be kind of fun because he's actually got his maul, the high explosive maul. I'm going to put him in the SAPP operator for extra, I guess like extra ammunition. He can mark very easily. This does not require any, like, marking, but marking is always helpful. And I'm just going to stack as much ammo on him as possible. Actually, you know what? He does have the long throw, so that might be kind of fun. He's got the AT grenade, the frags. Let's give him a standard frag. How about that? So he'll get a frag, and if I wanted to, I could actually select this and it'll hit more people with his AoE, but I'm going to hold off on that. But that'll be nice to play around with. So he's going to get that. And then we still have 500 points. Oh my god. I mean, Mr. Singh is a total hit. And then we've also got Darby, and Darby could spot. We don't need it as much with the ping. I could get Lim. I'm just going to get Mr. Singh. He's very cost effective. I really like Mr. Singh. We'll give him the best armor. We'll give him his hammer. Although, actually, I think right now it's on Vamplu. He can actually get away with the enhanced EM assault rifle. Sure, why not? And we'll go match grade ammunition to extend the range, reduce the drop off, and then give him even more output. And maybe I'll compromise. I'll do the SAPP operator, less armor, but he's going to get even more ammunition. And then I could even give him... He does not need more aim, but let's give him more aim. Just because. My god, this guy is going to be a laser. And we still have 105 points. Oh my god. Okay, well in that case, just bum up the entities and let's do it. All right, bunnies, we are good to go. We have Ivy with the 120 mil. We've got our radar user, so I'm going to bum him up on the side here and we'll dash forward and ping out. I've got Rewa. Right now we've got a heavy machine gun truck out here, chain gun team. So I'm actually going to Vanguard deploy her maybe like right here, so she can engage that right from the get-go, and let's move. Yeah, missed all the new patch info. Gonna just see what you find out. Oh yes, so in the patch, the big takeaways, we actually have this battle tank that's been added that you can grab. There's the heavy tank that we had on the last mission. We'll probably bring it out on the next one. You can now fit light modules into the medium module slot. They have some new weapon models available. And there's also an ATRGL release for the tripod special weapon category and as a vehicle weapon as well. And I'm drawing a blank on anything else, but there were some other ones as well, yeah. Does him being slower affect how far the jump pack can take you? I don't think so, but that's a great question. As you can see, the armor plates actually adds, I think it said +3 or +4 action points for movement. So it's going to affect him on the ground, but the jump is still always going to cost 60 for him. So he can still jump really far. I mean, look at that. That's super far. We're all hidden right here. So let's just start by engaging the heavy machine gun truck. And then we can splash out on the guys on the edge. And then I can splash out on the other guys. Excellent. So it's just
Unit obliterated.
Exactly. And end the turn. I heard pirate boarding commandos.
Acquired.
There they are. So heavy armor has arrived.
At your service.
Okay, so if we take a look at the detection radius, it's right here. I'm going to go ahead and move up. And again, if I could get Bog to 100 action points, it'd be perfect, because that would mean he could jump all the way up here and then ping. But as it stands right now, he can only move so far before he pings. So I think I'm actually going to maybe do a full speed movement as far forward as he can without using up the charges for the jetpack. Next turn, I'll ping out, and then we'll be able to identify everybody, kind of like what Panzerbund was talking about, right?
Got
All right.
visual on target.
Even though enemies can see Rewa, I mean, she's well angled and well armored, so I don't think we need to worry too much. Let's go ahead and get Carta inside. She's going to be our saboteur today. And the turn. And then we're going to get Esconde, and let's just start to burn rubber straight down the lane, because we lined it up perfectly with a gap. The detection edge, let's go right outside of detection. Just push. It's just going to be right at the edge of detection and end the turn. Incoming boarding commandos. You can hear them.
At your service.
Let's get right behind and take cover behind Esconde. We get heavy cover because of Esconde's perk, so he actually provides additional cover for the bunnies. And then we're going to move forward with our support battle tank with a Calais. He's our anti-armor solution outside of Rewa. Hold. More boarding commandos. Oh my god, they got a lot of boarding commandos. Now, interestingly, the boarding commandos still have counterattack, right? So we do have to worry about that. However, if the thing that initiates the attack is Rewa or Achilles, don't really have to worry, because even if they counterattack, they ain't going to do very much. So it's been good. So now Ivy's here, and she's a heavy weapon specialist. So even if she doesn't hit at first, then she's still going to have a decent effect. Okay, well, I mean, she can hit first time out, but she can also try again. So it's one of the nice things about Ivy is that she does have barrage in full send it. Yeah, and as you can see, she's weakening the environment around them, maybe even take out buildings and stuff. But like we've said, destroy less than 3 structures. Yeah, that ain't happening. Very nice. So now they can't get aggressive on us. That's wonderful. Yeah, Vamp would have been good for the counterattack. Oh, you're right. You're right. You know, it'd be really good too is Lim. Lim, if we gave him counterattack, because they'd counterattack and then he'd counterattack, I assume is how that would work. I don't know. Obviously, they've got a lot of infantry. The vehicle itself left. So if they've got a lot of infantry, I guess as much as I'd like to ping right now, we can also stop them from going at all. So let's use the auto grenade launcher to suppress. We'll go ahead and hit the next.
Fear me.
And now they do not see Rewa anymore. And let's just straighten ourselves out a little bit and end the turn. So now we are hidden. So on that note, let's move forward as far as we can. And we're going to go ahead and do a 20 tile ping in the radius. So anyone within 20 tiles will be marked. So that's 4, 5. We've got 5 enemy combatants. So now we know we can cant ourselves in this direction and we'll be safe. They can't sneak up on us, which is amazing, right? Pop, 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 and it rains grenades. Darn straight, Panzer, darn straight. And the good news is we've got a straight line way up here, and I can be super aggressive because I only have to worry about this guy, and our left side's going to be shielded because we were able to check proximity. And we don't have to worry as much. Granted, there's a guy here. Even if he comes out, though, we have Divine Intervention, and that will stop the first HP damage that Excondate takes. Or hull damage that Excondate takes per turn, and it resets every turn, which is really, really nice. Mr. Singh is going to push into the foliage, just keep pushing up so we can actually help and support all of the armor on the field. And we're going to go ahead and end the turn. All right. I was actually thinking, so we need to sabotage this, we need to sabotage this, and then we need to get back. So let's go ahead and take No Man's Land. We'll go ahead and scout. We'll put an auto laser turret right here. And as much as I like to put down all the AP mines, I think I'm going to hold off because I tend to forget sometimes, and the mines do not discriminate. So I don't want to accidentally terminate us prematurely because of something that I didn't think about. The good thing about all these pings is that even if we can't actually see the enemy, we know exactly where they are. So all the indirect support fire from Ivy allows us to engage with them relatively accurate-ishly, which is really, really helpful because we can get we can preemptively strike them before they do anything to us, which is awesome. So on that note, Carta, I'm not going to pass through here just yet. I want to be taken up to the target before we do anything. Yeah. Hey, Azicus, good to see you. High five. The music for the pirates is an ear. It's a like a march almost. It's a good plod. It's a good plod.
I am not angry.
Okay. I would think only an angry person would say they're not angry, Rewa. All right, let's maybe preemptively splash. I think they're right here, right? Excellent. And now let's push up in utter safety. Isn't that incredible? She definitely did not sound angry. Yeah, she's definitely not angry. I think that was established already. That's great news. There we go. So protect ourselves and end the turn. We do have Carta. She can get out and prep to sabotage. And there it is. So we have sabotaged the first location without blowing it up. Isn't that amazing, Bunny? She didn't blow it up yet. All right, let's go ahead and let's hop out. And we're going to break line of sight and end turn. We can then ping deeply. In the meantime, let's rush to cover for Mr. Sink. And we're reorienting ourselves in this direction because of the ping from the last turn. And then we're going to get our armor to the fore.
I can kill. from anywhere.
Yes, you can, Rewa, I know. Okay, and now we got a little bit of target confirmation. See the identity, and they're already engaging the boarding commandos. Boarding commandos counterattack on the turret, but they only get that once per turn, and that's a good hit. These guys are booking it. Oh, that's a new line. That's cool. I don't think I've ever heard the voice on the boarding commando. It's possible that was there in a previous patch. I just never heard it before. That's pretty epic. As we can see, we can move in with Mr. T. Let's just bump on over to the nearest trees. Hang tight. And then I'm just going to creep forward and screen for Mr. T and then face the front armor to the enemy. And we're set up for the next turn. Good news is we know the enemy's here, so we can already start splashing. I just need to move a little bit closer. Maybe on the diagonal. We can send one his way. Oh, yeah, good enough. Good enough. Excellent. He was hiding and not hiding anymore. Wonderful, yeah. Calm like a Tibetan monkey of the overgrown stugs. I do. We were using him in the last mission, and we're going to use him again. Okay, so Thermite from the Pirate Boarding Commandos. Yeah, we're gonna use him again. It's just in this mission it seemed to make the most sense to... Some of the bunnies mentioned other tools available. So now we've pinged within 20 tiles. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 contacts. Oh, make that 11. So 2, watch the flank. Watch the flank. And I guess on the approach, they're probably not fast enough. I'm going to go ahead and just tuck in this way so that we can limit line of sight in this direction and end the turn. I'll go ahead and remount up to provide safety for Carda. And then I might just book it and leave those guys behind, and we'll focus out on this direction, right? So can we maybe start with some splash? Let's start by splashing these guys. I mean, I guess there's a guy out here, but he might see us. Okay, I'll splash here for suppression. What's a better tool than a heavy tank? 2 heavy tanks, or try 3. Okay, that didn't quite do it. What about... Yep, nope, just stay right here. Stay on it. Avoid the flank. I probably should have gone... There we go. Now I got an oral cue, so I'm feeling a little bit better about this. Maybe I will actually deploy AP mines out this way, just to stop them from coming out on this side right here. I just need to remember that they're there.
Coordinates received.
And then end the turn.
At your service.
Okay, so because we're moving in that direction, I'm going to go ahead and deploy some salvage crates. That'll give us more, or supply crates. That'll give us more ammunition and charges.
As God wills it.
We know the enemy is here. Can we reach out that way? No. Can we reach? How far can we reach here? I can't really get through here easily. I'd have to go all the way around. So I think I'm going to come back.
Into the eye of it.
And hold in position. Although we can fire from here. Nope, not going to reach. I blocked us with Mr. Singh, unfortunately. Let's bum it forward. Got to go a little bit farther. Splash out. Good clear. And then we will serve as the cover for Mr. Singh. So he's going to come around and get right behind and extend the vision for Rewa and hang tight. We'll go ahead and push up a little bit. We have an anti-material rifle. Just hang tight in the turn. And Mr. T, tuck in. He can mark, but I can't see anybody. We do have the frag grenade, which he's got a serious football arm, and just end the turn. Boarding commandos. Not looking good for the one secondary objective. Oh, for this one, to sabotage the fuel tanks, it should be fine. We'll get through it. I'm not too worried. I think it'll be fine. I just need to make sure that we keep an eye on people sneaking up on us, and the best way to do that, honestly, is to, you know, ping out. Just keep refreshing and then hide. Although I realized I was blocking the way there, so end the turn, and we'll get Esconde through. Cant out, end the turn there. And we can just keep seeing where the movement is. Aha, so AP mines, hopefully it'll land on this guy. Yeah.
Get it, Major!
Looks like they did land in the right places, and we may have had a good result, so thank goodness. That's incredible. That's incredible. Well,
What?
now that we're all here, let's start to just slowly creep on in. Sounded like there were bombs, not mines. Well, if they make contact, they do explode, which is excellent. splash out and the turn. Deploying supply crates.
Impressive.
And let's get Mr. Singh right on the corner, and we're gonna preemptively attack. Nice. All right, take a knee, take a knee. And the turn. Man, see? Ping's incredibly strong. It's like cheating. I'm avoiding the supply crate if I can. Counterattack from pirate boarding commandos. They revealed their position. And we're going to get Mr. T right in the pocket. And then I suppose I'm going to toss out a frag. Are we close enough? No, not quite. Not quite. So let's just mark those guys. And end the turn.
Sir?
It's just Carta and
Guardsman here.
Ivy. Okay. Well, I mean, Ivy can definitely splash. I guess probably that's the best target. And then we've also got these guys on the flank. I'd like to get rid of some of these guys if I could. Loose. Nice. Wow, that... Ivy delivers. Go, Ivy. Hopefully she just gets close enough to suppress them so they don't keep moving. Yeah, we went a little wide there. No, that first one was perfect. That was perfect. Incredible, incredible. Okay. Yeah, shots coming in on a Calais. But he still has 785 out of 800 armor durability. We're good. And then we got Martacarta just end the turn. I think those are guys running on mines right now. Yeah. And contact, they're weaseling their way in, but we don't have to worry about it too much. Perfect. Can we engage out on this corner here? I don't see anybody here, but Mr. Singh can suppress the guys in the trees. If no visual, listen to the sounds of pain. That's basically how I play this game. And because we outrange these guys, they can't really counterattack us. And those guys are now down, and Mr. Singh is sitting pretty. All right, so once again, we are hidden. So let's go ahead and tuck out this way and then ping out, re-ping 20 tile. We had 11 contacts before, so that's 2, 4, 6, 7. Make that 7. Much nicer. More manageable. Excellent. Let's go ahead and take Riwa, push up. She can pre-splash behind the trees. Excellent. Excellent. Make that 5. Make that 5. She's so freaking strong with the ping, yeah. Hey, Goggles, thank you so much for the resub with Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place, and you chose us, and I really appreciate the assistance. Happy Friday. High five. Man, so Panzerbun, when you were asking about the ping, it's very good. It's very, very, very powerful. I suppose I'm not going to waste any of the enemy material rounds, so I'm just going to hold. And let's tuck right behind. Can't really mark anything, so that's fine. And the turn, we're going to take Esconde, and let's hard push it. Can't, and in the turn, Carta to deploy. I don't know if she can engage anything at this range. Doesn't look like it, so let's just get back inside and in the turn.
Let's be about it.
Then we've got Ivy. I'm actually going to relocate. Well, actually, no. There's someone to shoot, so she'll try to splash out here. Nice. And now we'll move.
Copy.
Perfect. Perfect.
At your service.
Okay. Let's get in there, bunnies. Let's get in there. So, actually, before we go deep, let's bum the ping forward a little bit more. We'll kind of come out this way and then ping out again, just in case we can see anything towards the edge. And now with a remark, we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 3 to the west, and then we'll say 4 to the north and the turn.
At your service.
I don't feel so bad about hard pushing like this now.
Enemy hardware.
New contact, make that 8. And we can at least pre-splash. I think is it this tile? I think it's this tile. I have no idea. I think I may hit somebody, and then we'll just bum it on forward a little bit. And then hang tight.
At your service.
I can get Carta. She can deploy. Long range, just whittle away at this truck. She's got the Kruger CTMP 45. It's maximum range, so it's barely any penetration. So a lot of penetrative drop-off. and then hide again. And hang tight. And it just wants out of there. It just wants out of there. I understand. I totally understand.
Find me the danger.
All right, well, let's push into the trees. Let's get more aggressive. We see they've got another pirate chain gun truck. We have our front armor to it. I'll get Riwa, and we know there's an enemy out here. Let's just push into that. And then I'm going to get Mr. Singh to hard push towards to cover the evac zone. Contact standard scavengers.
Guardsman here.
So we can get to work. I can delay. I have Mr. T. Let's get Mr. T. I'm just going to get Mr. T into the trees. And now he is hidden. And he can mark up this truck. And the turn. He might see Mr. T. I don't know.
Let's be about it.
Does he see Mr. T? He does see Mr. T. He does see Mr. T. So we do need to get rid of him. So let's actually start splashing the guys to the north if we can. Got to move up a little bit out here. So we're just going to bum it on forward. And try to loose one right on the scavs. If we land dead center, those guys are done. If we land to the side, they'll be...
I'm going back to my ship!
Like I said, if we land dead center... Wow, that was super effective. Call it in, Ivy. Okay, well, I mean, they're already pinned, so can't do better than that other than them being completely dead. That's wonderful. So those guys are out. Let's go in and try to clear the interlopers up close. Now we are hidden once again. And I don't think there's anyone else. Can we? Nope, a little out of range there. So we'll just kind of suck it forward in the turn. Veteran scavs for Riwa. Those guys are already hit. Let's splash this guy. Veteran scavs are down. Splash this guy. Scavs are down, and she is now hidden again. She's hidden again. Front armor to the enemy. And turn. Excellent. So we're like all hidden again. This is awesome. All right, let's take that last objective. Contact to the left.
By God, it's falling apart.
It is falling apart, and it's wonderful. Front armor to the enemy. I'm going to get Carta. She's going to deploy. She's going to sabotage. Last objective complete. All we need to do is evac now.
Bounding the cover.
So let's just cover the escape. Cover the escape, bunnies. That's all we need to do. Just cover the escape. Let's go in and remark. We've got 40 points to reping. And now new assessment, new threat assessment. We've got 2, we've got 3, we've got 4. And 5. We've got 5 total. Yeah, 2 more rounds before round 10. Oh, thank you very much. I didn't even think that we would... I wasn't even going for time. Hold the position. And let's pull back. Pull back.
Slide into cover.
Let's be about it.
120 Mike. Let's take up positions right near the evac. Round 9. Okay. Destroy less than 30% of the enemy units failed. Destroy less than 60% enemy forces failed. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, well, on that note, let's get out of here. Yeah, we'll come back to that one.
Find me danger.
Just get out this way. There it is. Okay, I have a feeling we won't get many of the objectives, but that's kind of not the point, so... Yeah, I'm not gonna... That's not splash. That's not an auto grenade launcher. So let's just... Here, we could re-ping it.
Yeah.
I guess they did have reinforcement, so let's ping out. We weren't close enough to mark those guys, I guess, and we'll get ball closer to the evac. I'm gonna get... We already moved with Esconde. Let's cover the rear with Riwa. Turn that armor around. And the turn. We'll get Mr. Singh inside. We will get Mr. T inside as well.
You are but lost, brothers and sisters.
Scavs are here. Scavs are here. Well, we do have the maul, but we don't have the range for it.
Guardsman here.
We do have the 120 mil, and we don't quite have the range for that unless we were to come a little bit closer, but nope. How are we doing if we bump it up one more? We can send one shot. Closest is just a splash, so it's just for suppression purposes if we can land it close enough. Okay, good enough, good enough. They are now suppressed and fleeing. We changed their minds very, very quickly. Let's get out of here with Mr. T. And we are going to take Carta, just stay inside. And we got Achilles. We're just going to start to leave the field. And that should be it. Perfect. So last round, but we're not going to make it out in time, I don't think. So, whoops, went wide there. Carter to hold. Rewa to escape. They don't see us anymore. Fantastic. Oh, we were like popping our own mines. Hang tight. Hang in place. Get behind cover. Reping. Enemies actually are starting to pop everywhere. So let's start splashing these guys. Good. Okay, fair enough. And oh, let's pop smoke. Let's say right. Oh no, we're too close. Fine, then just
enemy hardware.
Chain gun truck. We're gonna screen. Pull out this way. Engage. Excellent.
Good job.
Excellent. It's our butt facing the enemy though, which is not great. Can Rewa get in here? Oh, she was so close. She was so close.
All right.
Come on. There it is. Esconde's in. Perfect. We just need Rewa in here. All right, flamethrowers.
I will cleanse them.
Will you really? We do have the 120 mic. No, we're out, but we do have our backup weapon. Nice. Very nice. Good job, Ivy. I guess let's get Mr. T. He does have the modified maul.
Nah, they got cover.
They're definitely pinned. And I think let's just pass on the rest. And let's wrap this up. There it is. High five. We failed like almost all the sub-objectives. We got 2 sub-objectives. Look at that, but a lot of loot. We got a ton of loot out there. So now that we've gotten that one out of the way, it was a little more efficient, I felt, with us using a troop carrier. With rescue and disengage, I feel a little better about taking the slow approach again, right? A local forces outpost is under siege by overwhelming pirate elements. The position is untenable. Friendly GLOCs are about to collapse. Make contact with the defenders and retreat them under fire to the exfil zone. Rescue as many soldiers as possible, and we will be denying the pirates the ability to get 3 extra detection for the next mission, which is really scary. So definitely don't want that to happen. We need to protect this zone. Okay, fair enough. Obviously, it would be nice if we had, I guess if we had more battle tanks, that would safeguard us a little more, but I guess the bunnies haven't really seen, some of the bunnies haven't seen the heavy tanks, so let's get them back on the field, and we're going to make the line again. So, same setup. I know we've got more points to apply if we want to, but I'm saving those. Let's get Bog. He's in. Where's Bog? Is he here? Oh, he's like way down in the lower left. I didn't even see him there. Okay, fair enough. And we'll just drive these things. Maybe I'll have a battle tank and a heavy tank on the left side. And then we'll have a battle tank and a heavy tank on the right side. And then we can actually deploy a defender fast moving down the middle. Something like that. That might work out well. We got a battle tank for Rewa. She's already set up, so I don't think I need the ERA on this, so we'll just get her maybe squared off already defending the zone. I might select the right side more because it seems like we have more vehicles. Heavy machine gun, heavy truck, veteran scavenger trucks, a lot of armor on the right side. Still a lot on the left, but including a walker, but you know, they're not an immediate threat right away, right? So that's not too bad. For Achilles, doesn't have the Vanguard deployment yet. We could get it. We could get it, and he could be up there as well. That's actually kind of an idea. I actually might buy that. I think I'm going to buy that. I'll spend the points specifically so we can actually deploy him on the left. We can have a battle tank on the left and a battle tank on the right. That sounds like a really nice start. I dig that. It would be nice to give him the auto grenade launcher. I guess Esconde I'm going to put back into the heavy tank out here, and that's going to free up our second auto grenade launcher, and I can give that back Achilles so that he can actually lob on over on both sides. Can you have someone that has Vanguard instantly rescue him in the middle, have the people start to run like turn 1? You could. The thing is, actually, yeah, you could. You absolutely could. I forgot rescue local forces. Yeah, absolutely you could. Yeah, no, that's a great plan. So on that note, we should probably get Darby. So let's get rid of Mr. T on this one. We'll unequip him. Let's get Darby back in the mix, and she can be our third Vanguard deployment. There's only one other SL, I believe. I think it's Cody Greifinger. I don't have him leveled up yet, who can actually do that. So that's pretty epic. We'll go Jaeger Fatigues just to keep it cheaper. And we're going to come in with the primary ammunition. She's got binoculars out here. I don't think they've got... Obviously not the Rogue Army. We don't have to worry about Jaegers or anything like that. So camo, binocs, and all of this is just fine. And we'll get her added to the mission. She's very expensive, so we'll have to adjust some things. But she can Vanguard deploy right here. And we can already start to rescue some of the locals. That's going to make this a lot faster. You're perfectly right, Panzer. Great idea. Great idea. We'll unequip Mr. Singh right now. He might not be on this mission because I want all the vehicles. And then I suppose Ivy was great with the 120, but we'll get her to come in with the heavy again. It's interesting because I almost feel like the heavy tanks are going to just arrive by the time we've rescued everybody, but at least they'll be nice hard points to protect the rest of, I mean, like hard points to hide behind. They're going to be mobile cover, and then they'll just approach from the south, it sounds like. That's awesome. So light machine gun, auto grenade launcher, Vanguard deployment to the north. We've got... Oh, yeah, Carta's here just... Oh, she's at 99 action points. If we get one more action point, Carta hits the golden threshold right there at 100. I'm going to keep her here just so she can continue to level. And we got a light machine gun here. So just make sure that all of this... We've got ammo for Esconde. Still wish I picked up a booster. Add in Ivy. And I think all of these are set up appropriately. Perfect. Excellent. And then we've got our 2 battle tanks. Carta could be... I realize I that's not a vehicle. I'll have Carta behind Esconde, and she probably needs something a little longer range. So I will give her something super expensive like the enhanced EM assault rifle. We'll give her some expensive armor. So no, we'll give her maybe the hammer instead. That's on Mr. Singh at the moment, right? Nope, that's on Vamp. We'll unequip Vamp. Perfect. And we'll get Carta with the hammer because it's a lot cheaper. And now we have 69 points. Armor piercing... Extra ammunition on top of the extra ammo she already has. Not really necessary. And then I suppose we'll also get the smart gun link, even though she probably doesn't need it. Excellent. All right. Let's just come in like this and try to make this short and sweet and move on. So we got a rescue. Great idea to the bunnies. Great idea, Jonathan.
10 missions in. I need to study and see if this number has meaning with the great Spartans.
Oh, I didn't realize...
Surely. It has meaning with me now, Major.
I didn't realize we had deployed Achilles 10 times, so I guess that's like his sort of like, hey, I'm one of the boys now. Excellent. So we've got Carta back here with all the hammers. We've got our 3 Stugs, and then we've got our Vanguard deployment right here.
Eyes open.
Okay, first things first. Let's go in and rescue these guys at the front. Mortar team is now under our control. That's awesome. We know that most of the approach is coming from this direction. I'm going to go ahead and deploy an auto laser turret right here. I'm going to go ahead and lace up the closest flank right here with AP mines as soon as possible. And hopefully they're just going to run right through that. Let's go ahead and end the turn right here with Darby.
Eyes on her.
From the North Rocket Organ. I mean, that's pretty nasty. What's the difference between AP, ammo, and Rend? Well, Rend damages armor durability and removes armor. So it does extra, it has less armor penetration, but it deals more armor damage. And then you have your armor pen, which has more armor penetration, but deals less damage. So more of the damage that you would have done if the target had no armor would start to land on the health like almost immediately. So I do like the armor piercing because oftentimes there's enough armor pen that you have, or enough damage that you have, that even with the damage reduction, you're going to get a kill or at least severely wound an enemy, as opposed to needing to burn through all of the armor before you do any damage, right? So it's just a different approach to the same sort of problem. Got to rescue... Do we have to rescue the militia? Well, we got this guy. This is the mortar team. I guess I'm going to get him to pull away from the front. Hang tight there. These guys need to be rescued. Oh, they're moving targets. I'm curious if we can just drive on top of them like this right at the intersection and rescue both. High five. That's amazing. Wow, what a good idea. I've never done it this way before. Vanguard deployment is a hell of a thing. All right, let's go ahead and move to screen on the left because I want to protect these guys, right? So we're just going to screen the left side. And we can start to move these guys out of here and towards the evacuation zone over here. we can't pick up Carta, so we're just going to cruise the heavy tanks forward to provide intermediate coverage.
Eyes on hardware.
We'll just keep moving forward quickly as we can
Staying alert.
through the cornfields and all that. And then Carta, move on up. Yeah, so Ren removes armor for others to damage easier. Yes, yes. And it burns armor, especially with something with a high rate of fire. It deals incredible. It very quickly eats that armor up, right? Let's pull it back. We have now gained access to the last troop right here. Obviously, they're going to be pushing into us pretty quickly. I'm going to get behind cover here. We can... I'm going to stay standing. Obviously, she can't hit a bunch of people. I'm just going to start pulling back with Darby. I mean, nice that she can spot people, but don't want to be there for very long.
Bring it in.
Here come the distractions. Awesome. There goes the fast cam. And here come the pirates.
I got no notes for that.
All right, we got your attention. Rocket organs pushing on up. Very dangerous. And let's get these guys out of here. Laser lance, airburst. That's probably their medium walker. The medium walker has the swarm airburst launcher and the laser lance on it, so it probably stayed still and used all the AP just for that. Oh, we got a mortar team just slowly trying to get out of here. Just take anyone on the front line, just start bumming it out of here as quickly as possible. And same for the other local militia.
Locking it in.
And then we're just going to keep moving the guns forward to screen. I don't even think we need them. I don't think we need them. If anything, I might get Rewa to push up just to screen with her body. And we'll just cant on the diagonal and end the turn. Incoming scavs. We'll just keep... We don't need to screen this here anymore, so let's just back up and cant. It's like record time. Yeah, they're moving as quickly as they can, and they're going to be unable to catch up because everyone of us is moving as quickly as we can, so that's perfect.
With great faith.
The heavy tanks are super useful here, I can see. All right, and that would be the rest of the turn. A nice little armor durability damage there. You got a chain gun weapon team deploying. Someone else in the distance, and the chain gun weapon team is trying to get an angle, but we're not there anymore. Green evac line's right there. I know, seriously.
Eyes open.
That's crazy. Well, just keep booking it out of there, guys. Popped her auto laser turret. Rocket organs here for suppression, and they are managing to completely suppress us. Unfortunately, that's going to make us lose the turn there, so we definitely need to stop the enemy from spotting us. And I suppose it looked like they got thrown out this way, so I'm going to speculate. And that's a clear on that truck, which is great news. Just end the turn right here. Unfortunately, I can't move that unit. Let's see. Can we shoot at anybody? This guy before they move? Perfect. That was a forced deployment. And then we'll go ahead and splash the chain gun team. More spotters. And then I think we'll splash here. Soften those guys up and the turn. Yeah, you got smoke. They might.
Orders?
Maybe some of the local forces do, but I don't. Not here. This guy does. We could move up to smoke. I mean, that's a good call. If I did that, that's 36, that's 46. Let's move up and almost, almost. Well, at least we have a place to run to. How about that? We'll smoke right there and we got a place to run to. Didn't quite make it. And then we have evacuated one unit. Perfect. Just keep bumping it on up with our Stugs. And then we will take cover with Darby. And I suppose take a knee. And no one really to suppress. I'll just burn out that truck, I suppose. Whatever's left of it. And then end the turn. I couldn't engage out that far, it seems. Scavs.
Yeah.
Scavs still don't see us, actually. Not even Rewa. That's perfect. Keep moving up with the Stugs. Move up with the Stugs. Carta. Perfect. All right, we just got to cover their approach. East side. That was such a good idea, Jonathan. I did not think about... I mean, obviously, I haven't done these missions that often. Is this on the next turn now? I think the big problem is right now, if I had Pike here, I could probably rally these guys and they could move, but I think they're still, you know, pinned and suppressed, so they still lose the turn, unfortunately. I have another smoke, so I could move up here, smoke their current position, so that they disappear, and then start to back off the line, but that's about it. So just back up here. We probably need to... Can we engage that? Rewa can. Laser Lance. Good impact. And the turn. You would bring all the heavy tanks. I did want to bring all the heavy tanks. You're right, I did. I did. All right, full pull.
Guardsman here.
And let's bum it on forward. Darby, let's get up.
Eyes on.
She can see. Cannot engage here. Take a knee and the turn.
Yeah.
I have an hour to kill. Has seen this game recommended to Steam House game compared to Battletech. I think it's really good. Granted, it's in early access still, so I guess that's something to keep in mind. But I think what they've got already is very fun. So, I mean, yeah, they're similar and different at the same time. They've got very different, I guess, emphases in the turn-based play and the management especially. But they do have similarities in the sense that you're sort of like a mercenary company. You're not, you're the Marines, but you manage like a mercenary company. So there's still a lot of the same elements that if you enjoy that. So there's the turn, and we should get control of our guy back soon, yeah?
We've got movement.
Okay, so can we get control? We do, but they were suppressed, so they got to stand up. They lost 30 AP, and they're just going to move through the smoke and end the turn, unfortunately. Let's finish the rescue here. We do have a spot on Rewa, so let's go in and clear that if she can. Can she engage? Oh, there's flamethrowers. Let's hit this. I guess I'm going to splash these guys back here because they're not in the truck anymore. That gets a refund, and she can, I guess, splash something else. No, I don't see anything else. So let's just hold the position. We're just trying to protect in the meantime and get out. Nice. So that's 3 out of 4 teams. We just need to protect the mortars. They're probably the most protected team in the history of mankind. Just back it up, square off, and the turn. We're putting 220 armor to the front. We'll get Darby to stand and fall back.
Hustle 103rd.
And we're just covering like crazy. And just cant out with Bog. And the turn.
Sir?
I'm going to get our Stugs. Look at that. I mean, like, you can't even see the mortar team right now. The only way they're going to get us is with a rocket organ or, well, let's say mortars. And then we'll screen this side like that. And end the turn. Perfect. So they're in this, like, mini moving pillbox. We'll have Carta pull back for safety. And that is the turn. All right, there we go. Most protected mortar team in the history of mankind. Anyone who shows is going to get blasted by many cannons.
Movement.
Many cannons. All right, can you move, buddy? You actually have 100 AP now, but you're still a little slow. Hard push. Almost there, guys. Almost there. RPG whiffs it on Rewa.
Guardsman here.
Rewa is going to start counterattacking, splash the spotters, splash the scavs, and then back up and can't. Perfect. Oh, look, they're coming closer, guys. They're coming closer. They're unable to get in the tower, but Ivy just needs to turn a little bit. Oh, no, that's Bog, and Bog should be able to at least start to suppress those guys. Scavs from the right. They don't see Rewa. Ivy can at least splash them, but I think, unfortunately, she's like 1 tile out of range, so I'll just send one. Nice. A little scatter actually worked in our favor.
Orders?
Hang tight, Darby. And then we can actually tuck out this way, splash these guys, remove the spotters.
Orders?
Cant out the armor, and then I'm gonna get Darby in here so she's got her binocs forward and she can actually see these guys now. She can't fire, but that's good enough. Take a knee and the turn. We're all hidden.
Sir?
That is so cool. And I might as well get Carta into the tower. Can't mark anyone within 10 tile, but in the turn. Perfect. And Esconde, just hang tight. All we got to do, I think it's like 2 more turns for us to get that mortar team out of there. They're rather slow at traversing the field. Rocket organs inbound. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I know the other rocket organ should be reloaded by now as well, but oh, yep, 1 more turn.
Is there more to life than trinketing?
No, there isn't. Splash him, Rewa. Splash him. She's got a follow-up shot somewhere. I mean, she can't splash that, but she can make a wreck just for fun and end the turn.
Guardsman here.
I might take some of our troops and actually that are on the ground and pull them out because they're a little more fragile, and we'll get Carta to book it out, and then that way as they bombard us, we don't have to worry at all.
Guardsman here.
Because it doesn't really affect these types of vehicles, right? Turn the guns around, and we'll mirror it on this side as well.
Major.
Back it up. Can't.
I go last.
And back it
because
up.
God
And
is
can't.
first.
Perfect. All right. There it is. There's a defensive formation. Beautiful. I must say, the graphics in this game are awesome. I mean, look at this. This is so impressive. And
All done.
high
Major.
five. Excellent.
RTB.
Complete the mission within 12 rounds. Make that 8. Incredible. Good recommendation from Jonathan Leal. And we might actually finish this up in time. This is excellent. All right. Eliminate the leadership. Here we go. The last one. I have never done this one before. Oh, cool. So this was released in a previous patch. I've never done this mission type. This is a newer mission type, and it actually exposes you to the pirate captain and the pirate's first mate and engineer. And they actually have special versions of the weapons and the armor, so it's unique to them. So if we can get them to drop, we will get slightly better boarding suits and slightly better submachine guns, etc. So these are actually new things. The pirate forces leaders have finally been tracked down and will be meeting shortly. The opportunity must not pass unused. The leaders need to be taken out as quickly as possible to put an end to this invasion. So all of a sudden, I'm actually interested in the loot that they drop. So let's see what we got. It's daytime, light rain. The pirate captain, we've got destroy objectives right in front of us. Oh, the pirate captain's literally right in front of our deployment. We've got destroy the pirate engineer close by. And then we've got destroy the pirate first mate out this way. And then evac zone is right here. Oh, nice. So we can actually just set up with our Vanguard deployment right around this location. Engage these 3 and evac. That seems really straightforward. And I'm down for it, yeah. Could it have been 6 if they didn't get stunned? Oh, true. True enough. Well, I think the heavy tanks were not bad, but I'm thinking to make this one a little more efficient. I liked having some heavy tanks. I think Ivy's good with a heavy tank. I think giving Esconde a way to move a troop around the field would be nice. Although I guess if we got Jean Sai, then we would be able to try to get Trinketing to engage. Carta's at 99 action points still, and I'm very tempted to keep her around, but, you know, loot speaks. Loot calls to me, so I may remove her for now. Let's unequip. Now, the biggest issue is Jean Sai. I haven't leveled her too much. Her accuracy is inherently not great, but we can actually give her the new, I guess, accessory that we picked up yesterday, the gun link. So it's going to give her 10% extra accuracy on top of everything, which is excellent. Previously, we were using her to try to capture tanks and stuff like that. We're trying to capture gear from humans, so we're probably going to want to come in with standard small arms and stuff like that. So anything that will give us an additional aim bonus is very helpful, because all of a sudden her accuracy is 74, and then we can buff that up even further. I believe the battle rifle itself, that doesn't have it. I know the suppressed versions do. You can see accuracy modifier of 10 on the SOFK pack. If I get that as a benchmark and then we compare against other things, I know the crowbar, higher range, higher armor penetration, less rate of fire, slightly higher damage, and it still has the accuracy modifier, so that's really nice. So we can actually get something like that and then add in ammunition. Well, actually, there's also match grade ammo. So one thing we can do is get the match grade ammunition. There's plus 10 accuracy, plus 1 maximum range, minus 2 accuracy drop off. So if I actually add that, now she's going to get even more accuracy. And then I feel a little more safe going for something like a hammer, right? And then we can get more ammo on top of everything else. Or we can actually give her more drugs. So there's the Neurodin injector, and there's also the, not Triloxin, I think it's, there's 2 different types of drugs that give accuracy. I know Neurodin does. Increase view range and detection by 2 and accuracy by 15%. So that's great. 15% is going to take us up to almost 90% accuracy without anything else. And that does not take into account the match grade ammunition. So I think with this combo, she should be able to land those hits. And she's coming in with 8 hammer rifles at match grade ammunition. So that could be really, really potent. Obviously, if we're fighting against the pirate captain, they're like pirate boarding commandos. We do have to worry about stuff like retaliative strikes with counterattack. But I figure if they're hiding behind a heavy tank, maybe it's okay. Yeah. So let's get our Vanguard deployed. We've got Darby out here. She's going to be perfect for this. She could probably take out the engineer by herself, I would imagine. Maybe we've got veteran scavs. We've got the battle tank's cool. I guess if we really wanted to drop the people around Rewa faster, she could get away with the medium walkers, and that would be more efficient. Now, maybe instead of the captured heavy tanks, what if I bring in as many battle tanks as I can? So I'll get a battle tank here. I'm gonna grab... Is there another heavy weapon? There's the 120 mil mortar. The new ATRGL doesn't count as a heavy weapon. The long barrel tank one does. The short barrel... Oh, nice! the stubby right here. We can get the big old stubby, which is very much like you've got a turreted Stug, right? So, I mean, we could try that. It's been a while. I think this thing leaves big giant craters, which is hilarious. And then she'll get the CMG 50 ammunition, and then we'll give her... Do we want extra sight or do we want ERA? Honestly, let's just stay away from the extra points right now, and we'll add it on if we have the luxury. What? We've got Gene Sai, we've got our assassin, and then maybe instead of the camouflage, we can actually give Jane Darby maybe the armor pierce so that she can start to take out light trucks and stuff like that with ease. Then we've got 31 points remaining. Honestly, let's go ahead and ERA up for Bog, because he does have to worry about having 30% less HP. And then I can also ERA up for Ivy. And we've got 19 points. I think that's 20, so unfortunately I'm not going to do that. I think it's fine not to do anything else. So let's come in with this team. So right now we've got Vanguard deployment on 3 units. We can have anti-personnel, so let's get Rewa maybe like down here. She'll move up in order to engage the first mate, or the first mate will come to us. And she'll be close enough to hit the pirate engineer. We also have the rocket truck out this way. That might be something to hit first. So maybe I'll actually get Rewa near the rocket truck, because I don't like getting hit with the organ. That thing's pretty nasty. And she can take the hit from the heavy machine gun truck. And maybe if I pull it back a little bit, then even though the veteran scavengers are going to flank her, I won't be worried too much. We can take Achilleus. I do want him close by to support, but I don't want to be too far forward, because I don't know what's going to happen with the pirate captain. And then I'm going to have Darby pulled back. I realize I just had a bunch of Vanguard people, and I'm not throwing them right in the middle of everything, but without a walker, they kind of have to divvy up the shots, and the heavy weapons are kind of expensive to utilize. So we can get Esconde with the heavy tank. We've got Bog with a heavy tank, and then we've got another battle tank with Ivy. We'll have her smack dab right next to Esconde, and then we will hide behind Esconde with Gene Sai. And let's try this. Here we go. So it's an assassination mission to end this pirate operation.
They're mine.
And they're right in front of us. So this is the pirate captain, the leader of any pirate outfit equipped with the best looted gear and surrounded by his most loyal mates, known to use so-called pirate speed stimulants. He has the captain's jet suit, the captain's personal defense weapon, the GR331 ESG grenade launcher, Protogen pirate speed tablets, and thermite grenades. Enemy asset combat drug laboratory. Now, obviously, the rocket organs out here. We've also got the pirate boarding commandos. We've got veterans, scavs, the engineers here, and then we got the first mate out this way. In a weird sort of way, I feel like actually as much as I was going to engage with Rewa first and stop the rocket organ, I have a feeling this guy's going to be a bit of an issue. So maybe we'll use Ivy. So Ivy's equipped with this short stubby gun, which is explosive. So high explosive. She's got good frontal armor. I think she's going to be fine. So if she actually places this right here, medium accuracy indeed. We'll try to land it on the pirate captain. Counterattack. Don't even care. And then maybe I realized maybe I shouldn't kill him because I brought Gene Sai specifically to try to get his stuff. I totally forgot about that until just this second. So as cool as that is, maybe I should hold off. There's no one else to shoot this thing at. I do like that it's a turret, which is incredibly useful. And I'm just going to end the turn right there. Let's see who they got. Rocket organs away. They are managing to... Okay, they pinned their own guy. So since the rocket organ just went, I'm actually going to try to land this with Gene Sai as soon as possible. I'm going to utilize the Neurodin injector. If we look right here, it's low accuracy. I believe right now the buff, she's got the smart gun link. She's got the ammo bag, match grade ammunition, and magazine pouches. Let's take a knee. We can send a salvo. It's still low accuracy because they're pinned. I guess I could buff this further. That's 10. Now accuracy is still low accuracy, but a little bit better. Yeah, I guess they're all pinned out, but... And plus, we're really close for the hammer.
Keep it up.
You're supposed to be at like 8 tile range, and this is not, right? So not ideal, but it is what it is. That's fine. That's fine. We'll work around it. We'll work around it. Let's get Rewa to work. Clear that guy. Stack the boarding commandos. Pin them. Is there anyone else to hit? Oh, I guess to the boarding commandos it is. Excellent. And Rewa is still spotted, and we'll end the turn right here. Achilles. Aha. Pirate engineer. What do they have? Oh, no. Pirate captain. This. Where is the engineer? Actually, legit. Is this... Oh, this is the engineer. That's the first mate. I thought he was closer for some reason. In that case, let's get... God, I just want to shoot that right there, but I'm not gonna. I really, really do. I'm gonna get Bog, and let's just blow right by. End the turn. And I suppose in the meantime, I can get an auto laser out to screen. Yeah? Hey, Nausicaa, thank you so much for the resub, and thank you so much for using Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place, and you chose us. I really appreciate it. High five, and happy Friday. Joining us right now, we're currently trying to hold it down with the heavy stuff. Bumming on out. And we're going to try to spot with Darby.
Got visual on targets.
Incoming rocket organ on Rewa.
Always ready, Major.
Armor durability down to 733 out of 800. So still really, really nice. Really nice. And for Achilles, let's break through the fence, get into the evac zone, and start charging towards the next assassination targets out here for pirate leadership. I'm thinking about tossing him out some AP mines. And I know that they've got jump packs and stuff like that, but it'll be interesting to see if they just sort of take care of themselves, you know what I mean? And if we move up with the vehicles, then we don't have to worry too much about, you know, blowing ourselves up with those mines, etc. They got a lot of pirates here. Okay, so these guys are wavering. Right now they're stand-in. Is it better now? Good accuracy now. Okay, let's go ahead and take the Neurodrin. And now the accuracy is... It's good accuracy. Let's send 2 salvos. And she got it. Trinketing. High five. Okay, Gene Sai sinks the captain. And she triggered trinketing, which is awesome. So we have a better chance of getting loot. Not guaranteed, but a much better chance. And we've seen her do great things. Veteran scavs are still attacking Rewa. So we're going to have to take care of the heavy machine gun truck and then splash those veteran scavs to get their heads down. At least the pirate captain is off the field. So Rewa, let's get a hit in.
To shreds.
Nice shot. Splash out on the BSs. Good clear. And then let's go ahead and back it up. And she has been concealed once again, which is awesome. That's awesome. We'll go in and bum Ivy around the corner with a short turreted stubby. I must say, it's pretty... obviously, this is like ideal range, but the fact that she's got barrage and full send, the fact that she can send that multiple times is amazeballs. This is side armor hits. I'll hold on that, but we can probably start to whittle away at that armor and eventually just take care of that, unless we've got an additional source of damage from a Calais. Excellent, and that's a clear on the heavy machine gun truck, and let's just keep pushing it up. The engineer is here. I don't know what kind of... I haven't really fought this one before, so I don't really know what kind of troop the engineer is. Scavengers pushing into the potential AP mine deployment zone.
Are you worthy?
Let's go ahead and get our heavy tank. We'll get Bog to move that 220 armor. The nice thing is we're fighting from the evac zone, so we don't have to go anywhere. We can stay right there if we really wanted to, and everything's going to be fine. And then we've got Esconde, and we should probably come around the right side out there. Excellent. Auto laser turrets. We got more pirate boarding commandos, more scavs, and a chain gun weapon team. And we're laying down some nasty hurt.
I won't let that fly. Let's do this.
All right, well, since it's just Darby, I'm going to start moving on the diagonal towards the targets. We can actually see what these guys are now. Pirate Engineer Squad. A pirate ship's first engineer equipped with an EMP rifle and EMP grenades to take out any kind of machinery on the spot. They got scav suit, pirate assault rifle, EMP grenade. Okay, that's pretty, I guess, normal. Not as unique as I thought. I suppose the pirate captain is the most unique. And now we're dropping those AP mines. Not a guarantee we'll hit them, but we are hitting some people out there. That's awesome, like the scavs that got in here. And you can already hear the jetpack from the pirate captain's first mate, and they're using the PDWs to assault our auto laser turret, which is still venting heat from the last salvo. Boarding commandos are pulling out. We saw that they were at this northern question mark right here, and it looks like they moved out of the range. Hey LV, good to see you. Happy Friday. High five. And let's go ahead and maybe just splash these guys, because obviously I don't really need their loot. So here comes Bog. Nice. So they're not going anywhere, and a good hit from the Stug. Auto lasers venting the heat. Incoming rocket organ to try to clear it. It's a great mimic beacon right now. Big fire is basically immediate doom for it, but really good result. Achilles has the right tool for the job. Splash the auto grenade launcher. Splash the next auto grenade launcher right there. And let's just camp that armor forward. Have you given Jean new drugs as payment? Yes, actually. I have Jean Sai here, and she's got Neurodrin. She's used it twice, and it's given her some incredible accuracy in order to take out the pirate first captain, or the pirate's captain itself. So I'm hoping we're going to get his special suit or his special PDW, which I believe comes with like it looked like on the dev diary that it had a red outline or something special. So I don't know what makes it special, but it'll be kind of nice to compare it just to see. So obviously a little bit further out than we would like. We can... Nice! All right, engineer down. Ivy strikes again with the battle tank with a short stubby. Okay, this thing is a lot. Against infantry, this thing is absolutely nasty. Super nasty. All right, just pushing it forward, trying to see the last target. There they are. These are the first mate. A pirate ship's first mate leads a squad of reckless killers equipped with heavy breaching armor and deadly corridor sweepers. Boarding commando, a jet suit, pirate looted, PDW, thermite grenade, and flashbang. So all standard equipment. It's just the captain who had the special stuff. But, you know, with Jean Sai, I'm hoping that that's going to come through for us and make all of our dreams come true. We've gotten a lot of loot already in patch 10, let alone all of this new stuff as well, which is not from patch 10. So this is, we got kind of lucky, I feel. All right, there they are. They're right there. They're just waiting for us to loot the heck out of them. It's time to do your thing. Well, we don't need her to do this thing. She already did her thing. But yeah, if she can get in there and help us out some more, I'll gladly take some free trinketing advice. All right, more commandos on the left. So a lot of heavy armor, a lot of jetpacks, more scavs coming on in here. They do have the RPG.
Visual acquired.
The scrapped one, I believe, right?
Eyes
Okay, so
open.
can we actually get... We outranged this. They're not going to hit us. With Darby here, I'm going to take a knee, and let's just suppress these guys. I believe we're out of their range, so if we shoot at them, they won't counterattack. So we can just suppress them.
That's it, Marines.
That's helpful. For the other boarding commandos and the scavs, let's get the scavs, because they actually have anti-armor. They've been cleared. Beautiful job by
That's the
Darby.
spirit.
Incoming first mate. That's a target. He's bringing himself in closer.
Yeah.
And I am curious, are we close enough with Ivy? Oh, not quite. Okay, fair enough. I could splash them with a grenade launcher. They'll shoot back. Riwa sounded excited. Here, let's... Okay, let me turn first. Because they'll counterattack, right? Splash them. Splash them again. Close. Close. And turn.
Yeah.
Splash them again.
Get him next time.
Okay, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Here, splash. Here, just shoot this guy with an APFSDS.
Come on.
Just
destroy
stay where
that
you are.
gun.
You don't have to go
Yeah.
anywhere. Get Jean to get behind this armor. She's got the operator armor, and then she's behind armor. And the turn. Standard boarding commando still pushes in. They can see their first mate is in serious trouble.
Guardsman here.
Do they see Jane? They don't see Darby. Phenomenal. They don't see Darby.
Yeah.
Well, let's push that armor forward. And let's see if we can't land the 15 centimeter. Nice! High five! All assassination targets have been cleared. Good job, Bog. Good job. There it is.
Guardsman here.
All right, get inside.
Affirmative.
Get inside. Break
I
your
go
way
last
in.
because God is
Do it up.
first.
Let's get out of here. Evac. Or at least form a gun line so that we don't... And just shoot whatever's still moving. But it's at least our call instead of, you know, needing to race against the clock or
Orders.
something like that. Let's go ahead and use one of the newer features. Cutting a hole in the fence. And we're just going to dive off.
Enemy movement.
New contact. Pirate chain gun team. Nope. Just get out. Stay invisible.
The triggers.
Boarding commandos do have thermite to worry about.
Yeah.
They did not deploy it. Let's just back up like this.
Goodness.
And there it is.
Those are some losses. But anything for a win, right, Marine?
And out of there. High five. Oh, we did it. Look at this. The captain's jet suit, Jean Sai, came through. An especially well-kept boarding commando suit with an integrated jetpack. It has much better durability as well as slightly better protection than comparable armor suits. Only high-ranking pirates have access to these special pieces of equipment. Nice. I'll definitely have to compare that. And we have the GR331 ESG Echo semi-automatic grenade launcher. Okay, so we've seen that before. So this is the new one. We didn't get the captain's PDW, but that's awesome. Never seen that before. We even have 38 promotional points. That's great news, yeah? They got new voice lines. Zama is jelly that Jean got the captain's jet suit. No kidding, he is. All right, Achilles needs to take a mission off, and we get to choose the reward. So let me go ahead and move my face. The pirate invasion has been defeated. Anti-personnel mine launchers for vehicles. We already saw how powerful those are with the off-map ability. We've got the ranged K-Pack. We have this already. More additional armor plating wouldn't be bad. I've been messing around with this quite frequently. And we've got disposable rocket flamethrowers. I'm kind of between the additional armor plating and the AP mine launcher. Haven't ever tried the AP mine launcher. So maybe that's something we could... Maybe that's something that we could take. I might actually pick that up. That's pretty cool. So let's go ahead and grab that because it's new. And then we might be able to add it to, you know, like whenever we use our radar and it doesn't really have weapons, it can just spew out mines all over the place and have a good old time, yeah? Every 7.77 years, Bog, you got a new gun. He did. Looks like it moves 7 squares instead of 6. Oh, nice. We'll have to compare. Every 7.77 years, 6 of the Wayback asteroids align in such a manner their shadows project sequentially across Dice of the God's surface. Boxcars, the gambling locals call it, with all the assumptions of luck that comes with. Even in these dire times, it's a moment of celebratory fervor on the planet, and one cannot help but fall under the sway of what imagery and grandeur the universe can, on its own terms, produce. And one cannot help but wonder what untold beauties unravel sight unseen every single day. The planet's surface is still a cold hellhole, of course. All SLs have a 15% chance to trigger determined. Carta is now determined, and Tech is now eager instead of euphoric. Okay, nice. A free buff. I will take it. So, obviously, we got some new things. We can stop by the black market as well. We've got standard crowbar, standard weapon, standard PAL, standard laser lance. We do have the NVGs. I definitely want to get that because I only have one of those. I've only seen them once. They have access to another captured heavy tank if we wanted a fourth. I think I'll hold off on that. But I am interested in the IFV chassis if we have enough to grab it. I know they're rather expensive, but that's pretty cool. We've got another light gun. We've got AP rounds in the rare section, and we've got the arc range, and we have rend ammunition as well up here. Yeah. Is there a K-Pack with a grenade launcher? There is. I don't know if it's actually on this black market refresh. I don't see it right here. But there is, in fact, one. The one in the rare section down there is the arc range, yeah? So I'm going to try to get these two if I can. Mighty expensive. At the very least, we'll just sell off the standard pirate stuff, like this whole stack of pirate assault rifles. We've got the crowbar, we've got the Kruger TMPs, the heavy guns. I'll keep one standard flamethrower. We've got the standard ESG grenade launcher. We'll get rid of all the workshopped RPGs. I don't have Fixer right now, so this is like the normal amount that we're getting. We'll go in and get rid of 2 of the Zane techs, 1 of the EMP rifles. I kind of like to hold on to, 2 of each if I can. What has to happen to trigger the workshop? Last time I played, my save didn't have it. In order to trigger the workshop, you need to have gone through, I believe, 2 construct operations, and then when you come out, there's a chance to get the event, and then the event will add the workshop, and you should see Hayflick pop up as well. So it should just appear, and you'll see this new node down there, and then you can also go to the black market. You'll see blueprints. It's like a literal blue square that looks like a gear with a skull on it, and that will allow you to start to roll for the blueprints by buying them out here. So 325 so far. We'll get the veteran scavenger suit. We'll get rid of all the standard scav suits. You have 165. Yeah, we've got a lot of gear we can sell. We have a lot of trucks, so I'd imagine that's going to take us the rest of the way. Very nice. So many trucks. And excellent. 15. Trade that. Fantastic. So now we've got a backup IFV chassis because I lost it before. If we go to the squads, we can now compare the loot. So actually, I can stay in the black market and do that, can't I? Although I can probably do it more easily if I go to like Lim as an example and get that there. So if I actually get the standard boarding commando jumpsuit and then I mouse over the new captain's one and hide my face, you can see that it has 15 more armor. It has the same number of jetpack charges. It has 20 more armor durability, and it has, a second accessory slot? Is that right? Wow, that's huge. Usually you have to get away with just the one slot, and it's severely restrictive, right? I mean, like, that's tough. You have to say, like, do I want ammo close range with rend ammunition? I wish I could carry a grenade like smoke as well if I get into trouble. This, apparently, if I swap this out like this, you do have it. That's cool. Does it look different? Like, if we look at the standard commando jet suit, here he is, red pants, sort of steely whitish top, let's say. And if I come in with the captain's jet suit, still looks mostly the same, at least on the avatars, but really nice. And it doesn't cost that much more. Definitely higher tier armor. If we had to compare the armor to like a tier, if we look at the class 4 MTAP, the Marine Tactical Armored Plates, here, if we get the standard jet suit, compare it against class 4 as an example, you'll see class 4 is better as far as protection goes, right? So you got another, I guess, 10 armor and an extra 5 armor durability. If we go to the captain's jet suit, however, so if we get the captain's jet suit and then mouse over the class 4, you can see the captain's jet suit has more protection and is cheaper. Wow. But obviously you have to be buffed to offset the encumbered, but you get the jet. That's really good armor. That's really impressive, because I kind of feel like the TCR Marine MTAP, the class 4 MTAP, is sort of like gold standard for high armor protection, because it's relatively cost effective. You don't need to be buff in order to carry it without penalty, and you get the 2 accessory slots. This maintains all those things. It's cheaper. Well, it's not cheaper because of it has the jetpack and all that kind of stuff, and you do need to be buff, but you kind of get the best of both worlds. That's really neat. I really dig that. How's Ivy, by the way? Ivy's pretty awesome. She's been doing a great job. I didn't expect to like this setup right here, the short-barreled tank gun with the new battle tank, but I really, really dig it. And the nice thing about the battle tank is actually can take a hit or two, which is pretty, I think, a nice luxury overall. So if we go over to the OCI, I've been saving up for another 250 because then we can get 3 info hubs. And we'll be at, as far as I can tell, max intelligence. Currently, we've got 2 info hubs and 1 sensor 2, so we would get 1 more intelligence to bring us up to intelligence 9. The auto laser turret's nice, the AP mines are nice, supply drop is nice. We have 3 AI logistics in order to field all the tanks, and then we got a medical bay just to try to safeguard the bunnies because I'm a streamer. But other than that, I mean, it would be nice to probably replace the advanced medical bay with something else as a flex slot or something. We've got about 1 hour left in the stream, so I figure we probably get into at least a mission or 2, and we can continue to play with what we got. Obviously, we can't bring, I think it was Achilles, he's now weary, so I'm going to go in and unequip him and remove him from the mission by standard. One of the newer additions to this game, or to the game with patch 10, is the inclusion of the dossier. So if you actually go to the upper right-hand corner, you can click on this, and it shows career statistics with totals. So you can see Rewa has suppressed for over 20,000 damage. She's dealt almost 80,000 damage in hit points. She's an absolute beast. And now you can revel in all of the stats, which is awesome. So I'm not going to adjust the OCI. We already bought the things we want on the black market. Let's go over to the system map. We have all of the SLs, and we get to choose. We can fight against the aliens. We can fight against the constructs, and we can fight against the rogue army. I guess if I wanted to get more tanks, I'd fight against the rogue army. If we wanted to grind out the constructs, we can. I guess I'll leave it up to the bunnies. I'm going to toss up a very fast poll, so it's not going to be up for very long, because I realized that we're going to be playing a different game on Monday, and we're going to give Menace a break after today. So I figure let's go ahead and see what you want to run. So what do the bunnies want to run? We can do constructs, rogue army, or bugs. And let's start the poll. So depending on if you'd like to participate, you can hit 1, 2, or 3 in Twitch or YouTube chat. If it's in YouTube chat, I will manually tally it in, but all of the other entries will actually automatically tally on the left side. I don't mind either way, but we can at least play with some of the stuff that we got. We do have 76 promotional points now. I believe only a few of us can actually use those points because one of the cool things about some of the later updates is they removed the promotional, I guess, like supply costs to deploy your troops. So your SLs can actually, you know, deploy at the sort of like a fixed cost. It just costs more points to promote them. So you can continue to level them and you don't have to worry about Darby being max promotion. She'll still cost, she'll be expensive, but she won't be ludicrously expensive, which is kind of nice. Maybe I've been thinking about getting Mr. Singh to have firing line, where he gets minus 10 AP cost on the subsequent salvos. But then again, it's not going to get him a third salvo unless we really, really raise his, raise his AP even further. So that might not be something I do right now, but something I do later. But what I do want to do is get Mr. Lim buff at some point. But in the meantime, we can do with Vamp holding onto the commando, the new suit, and we can test that out at the same time. So he can wear it, because he actually does have buff already. He won't be encumbered by it. And then we can give him something a little more close range, maybe like the CTMP or the enhanced EM assault rifle. Maybe the CTMP just to be a little bit, I guess, cost efficient. And then he'll give more primary ammunition. Or actually, no, he can get more armor. It doesn't affect the jumping. It just slows his movement as well. So he'll have even more armor. He'll have 30 armor on top of the 90. So he'll have a good solid 120. And his armor durability will be up to 120 as well. So 120, 120, and then multiply that by 8 for the total armor durability. And then I guess as ammunition goes, you can get match grade ammunition to extend that further, or you could take drugs to remove suppression, stuff like that. I think maybe he'll be a little bit better with the match grade, let's say, just to hit a little bit further. Or yeah, we'll do match grade just to make it a little bit easier. So far, it looks like the bunnies are leaning towards, we got one for constructs in YouTube, and we are split in on the poll. So constructs it is. So let's get in on the constructs. Looks like I got another one for bugs here. He needs armor piercing. Watching the Starship launch, very first version 3. It's a nice H-mods. High five. Welcome. let's go ahead and finish up the poll. Thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. Looks like we're going to be doing constructs on this one. So yes, armor piercing would be useful in this scenario. How can you tell if Jean's trinket perk procs? You'll see trinketing pop up when she gets that last shot. So you kind of have to be looking above her head. We can bring her on one of the construct fights, and then you can see it for yourself. So let's go ahead and for science it. Why not? We'll bring Jean Sai on this next one. Thank you for asking, by the way, senor. So what do we have? Construct activity. 2 options in the get-go. And I'm not going to look too much later. I will just look at the first ones here. So investigate attack. Investigate, get all units to the evac zone and destroy a gun crawler. We have secure storage facility, secure a landing pad, 3 skull difficulty. I mean, it would be kind of interesting to see if our armor can hold up to constructs. Something tells me it's going to be a little bit wonky. Upon completion, friendly deployment zone is increased by 50% for the rest of the op. Let's try this. Maximum difficulty, constructs everywhere. We need to secure a location and destroy more than 60% of all enemy forces. Yeah, that we intend to do. So let's do this one. It's like the look at all of this on the field. Daytime, light snow, and what do we have? So we do have the construct carrier. That's the thing that spews out all of the floating explosives. So we've got double gun crawlers to lead the charge down south. Over here we actually have some shamblers. I believe if we have skirmishers, they kind of look like this crisscross icon. I don't see any of those, so we don't have to worry about the skirmishers. Soldiers, we do have some soldiers. We've got 3 soldiers that I can spot, and there are skirmishers on the right side, so we do have to worry about that. They deal horrific damage. Horrific damage. I think the one thing I'm worried about is if we're really slow, and we will be with our big heavy tanks, is I am worried about the carrier spewing out mines on top of us, because those mines hurt a lot. So maybe I'll bring some heavy tanks, but I won't bring a full complement of heavy tanks. So let's go ahead and make sure that we bring in the ones that we wanted to play with. So that's Vamp. He's going to be playing it really close range. That's going to be a little scary, but let's just take him and move him off to the side so that we have said, hey, I've already got him set up the way that I want him. We've got Esconde. I will probably try to deploy. Let's play him the way that, you know, we'll keep him as I guess like a shuttle. So he'll be able to carry us into battle. And he has... We now have the armor plates. I like him being faster, just so we can get to where he wants to go. And I guess having the ammunition, and we can actually give him the new vehicle accessory we just picked up, the anti-personnel mine launchers, and see how effective those are against the constructs. We'll just put him to the side for now. If we had to carry anyone into battle, I do enjoy having Carta level up because she's at 99 out of 100, but I did say we would take Jean Sai, right? So let's take Jean Sai. She's got the gun link to get the hits, and we're going to go in and give her armor piercing instead because she really needs the help, and she's got the Nuritin. We will see if she can land some last hits out here, and we'll get over to the side. We have Rewa with a battle tank, auto grenade launcher. I mean, I like this setup. It's been working really nice for us. That's great. Akaleas has to rest, so we have him out of the mix for this one. Bog can have the heavy tank. That works out nicely. I do like Ivy with the short barrel tank gun. I am going to remove the ERA just to make her a little bit cheaper though. So let's get Ivy. To be fair, I almost feel like for this kind of engagement, it's better to use the longer range one now that I'm thinking about it. But we do have a long barrel tank gun here, and I don't think we have any more. So actually, yes, I will switch to the long barrel tank gun as much as I like the short stubby. That was really cool because we don't really have a lot of infantry here, and we've got people to take care of that for us. I guess now that I'm looking at it, Darby's nice to keep us surprised, but maybe if we had the ping, that would keep us a lot safer. So I do want to use the new stuff. So we've got the captain's jet suit, we've got an IFV, we've got 1 battle tank, 2 battle tanks, and make that 1 heavy tank just so that we have that represented on the field. And I did say I'd bring Jean Sai, so I may have to cool it on Darby, and she'll be pure recon instead. So let me go ahead and bring Darby down. All of a sudden, I'm thinking Jean Sai doesn't really make too much sense with Esconde being in an IFV because she doesn't really... I mean, she can't really, like, pop out and say hello. So maybe I'll get another battle tank out here. we can pick up, or maybe we can make him a little bit, he could be a, I could get Bog to just be a detector, and then he could actually be a heavy tank instead. Maybe we'll swap it around. I realize I'm flip-flopping back and forth, but I'm just trying to make sure we can represent some of the new stuff while also still getting the benefits from some of the other stuff. So we got AATV pirate truck's probably the cheapest, so let's get a pirate truck. We'll put a ground radar, and then we will get the anti-personnel mines that we just picked up. We will give him explosive reactive armor, and we will also give him a VMAT just in case. Although I'm thinking maybe vision is a little bit better. I'm going to do vision instead. Yeah, Escondido also gives accuracy to adjacent units if we have that one leveled. I didn't pick that one up, unfortunately. So let's have Bog do the pinging. So he's going to sort of be doing some scouting. We have Darby out here. She probably, does she have more points now? She does have more points. Excellent. Although I just swapped around a lot of the bunnies. But that's okay. Let's just make a few adjustments. So Saul for Thrake. Every time that you replace some of the people, it will just pull from your pool of squaddies without regard to who was in there before. So I've actually accidentally gotten rid of some of the OG bunnies in there. There we go. So they've been restored. So now we can actually have Darby in her killer state. She'll move forward in a vanguard position. We can have Rewa right behind. And I'm kind of angling us for the construct carrier to take that out. We've got Bog, who's going to zip forward in the truck. I want him to get pinging so that we're not surprised. We got Ivy with a long barrel tank gun. And then we've got Exconde in the heavy tank. And then we've got Jean Sai who's going to be hiding behind. And then we've also got our jet suit. Kind of a weird setup, but I will take it. Hammer, armor piercing, gun link for accuracy, Neurodrin for accuracy. We can actually get a side weapon. Do we have another auto grenade launcher? We do. And that bumps us over for 3. So we just need to drop 3 points somewhere. That's ammo, that's spotting, probably detection. If I got detection instead... Hey, Rumsey, thank you so much for the hydrate. Much appreciated. High five. It is daytime. I'm going to get detection instead. We're going to go with thermal imaging because I am worried about the scavenger out there. So we're not taking the ammunition. Nope, I'm taking the ammo. I apologize. I keep switching tack over and over and over. And then we can probably get rid of maybe the ERA. How about that? We'll get rid of the ERA and now we're good. All right, let's do it. Here we go. Lot of adjustments. So what do we have? This is what we settled on. We've got Bog in the ground radar. We've got one of the battle tanks with Ivy, our heavy weapon specialist, long barrel tank gun. We've got one heavy tank with Exconde, mostly because he's got divine intervention, so he's going to drive around and put his 220 armor to the test. We have the new captain's jet suit with Vamp in it. He's got a close range CTMP with some new armor piercing ammunition. And then we got Jean Sai set up for accuracy. She's got the Hammer for long range. She's got Neurodrin, and she's also got the Smart Gun Link for 10% extra accuracy on passive. In Vanguard position right now, we've got Rewa in a battle tank with a long barrel tank gun, very much like Ivy. And then, of course, we've got Darby in her, I guess, assassin setup with Jaeger fatigues, the silenced crowbar, armor-piercing rounds, and at least binocs out here. We need to capture 2 objectives, this one and this one. We don't have to worry about blowing it up, which is a joy. So let's just move Darby up as best she can. Looks like I can come up this way. I mean, I guess I'll move into the capture zone. Doesn't see anyone, and contact on a gun crawler. And the turn. Let's get... I'm going to hold with... Well, it's going to be a far cry for it to move. I'll just get Rewa right in the edge of the capture zone. I really don't want Darby standing out in the open like this, but I don't have Pike with me or anything like that, so just end the turn. At least we've got 2 actively capturing. We don't have any carriers here, so let's just speed up with a pirate truck. Full speed. We want to get a little deeper away from the edge of the map so we can take more advantage of the ground radar, 20-meter radius. And we're going to bump it on up with Ivy. And you can kind of get a direct, I guess, comparison of the mobility of between the battle tank and the heavy tank, because this is sort of like a drag race. You can see that Esconde's no slouch when it comes to moving, but he's still not quite as fast in a straight line as Ivy in this thing. Then we will take our new jet suit. Surprisingly mobile. So how's the armor? Is it 120, 120? Yeah, 120 armor around 1080 armor durability. That's pretty darn good. That is pretty darn good. And he's got that AP ammunition in the CTM P45. Finally. We got Gene Sai. I was going to say Gene Darby, but it's Gene Sai. And that should be it. Excellent. On the approach. Good Vanguard deployment. Gun crawler pulls in and disappears. We've got some shamblers right here with buckets on their heads. Very, very dangerous. Want to stay away from that.
Orders.
And I may actually dive off
Moving to
into
cover.
the corner because they're going to be on their way. And I suppose if they charge right into Rewa, which they probably will, I probably want even more distance because if they see her, they may get a second turn and they'll just come right down the alley and just blow up like 8 people or something like that. So let's just end the turn right there. Obviously, they're still there, so Rewa could start by splashing them. They are not going to be overloaded, but they can die, and that's good news for us. And just hang tight in place. And then continue the push forward. I just need to retain 40 AP for Bog. 45, and let's ping out. And now they cannot sneak up on us. So 20 tile radius. We've got 5, 6, 7, 8 contacts marked on the field. This we know is a gun crawler. And in the turn, just keep pushing it forward with the Stug.
Into the eye of it.
And we will
Guardsman here.
hard push with a battle tank. You can already see that we've got a 2-tile delta in that direction starting to develop because it's a 1-tile delta overall in a straightaway between the heavy tank and the battle tank. And no additional contacts on the right. Okay, so that's the construct carrier. It's dumping out these giant floating mines that are strong enough to destroy these buildings.
What?
So that's pretty nasty. Definitely need to deal with that as soon as possible. Let's splash it. Clear that from the field, and it looks like there's whatever this is out here. And I don't know what that was, but we have cleared it. Nice. I'm gonna toss out an auto laser turret just to see what the heck is going on, and then I think for safety I'm gonna go ahead and just run an AP mine screen right here, and we can always burrow through it and assault the carrier or come around the outside with Jane Darby or something like that. Just end the turn in position. We'll push with the battle tank, get in line so that we actually have a shot when they approach, and we've got Vamp. He can jump into range when needed, and we still have a supply drop available, and then we'll actually get into view. So it's a straightaway moving forward.
Yeah.
And we'll stay off of this danger
Eyes open.
column right here, I guess. This channel.
Yeah.
And I'm going to break... I don't mind bumming it on over this way and then re-pinging. We're a little bit deeper in this direction now. New contacts. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 contacts within 20 tile on mark. And turn.
Let's do this.
And it's just Jane. If she comes out this way, there's no way through. Okay, so that's good to know. Let's just stay in the very extreme edge of the capture zone and end the turn. And that should be it for us. Okay, so that's a nice grouping right here. If we had some kind of airstrike or something, that'd be awesome. I mean, I could at least start by splashing them, I suppose. We're going to be burning her ammo like crazy. We are still securing this facility. I think this is the carrier, but it's pretty durable. I think this is the gun crawler, so I'm not really going to do too much to it with the auto grenade launcher.
Guardsman here.
I can't get into assist with a capture unless I probably bump up a little bit. So I could try that. Make a little room, speculate, and then we'll just start splashing and trying to overload some guys. I don't know what they are. Got somebody. Splash these guys. Nice! High five! Wow, Rewa is doing well. So she's got 5 stacks of Revel in Slaughter, plus 30% accuracy and discipline. You'll see that her discipline is at 131. and her accuracy is 130, which is incredible. Yeah. Aha, there we go. So we've got soldiers, we've got drones, double gun crawlers
Awesome work,
together.
Major.
We've got another drone out here, and we've got more soldiers. If they want to get us, they got to come through. The first person they're going to see is actually... Oh my god, they eliminated that right quick. If those gun crawlers push into the capture and contest, the first person they'll see is
Eyes open.
Jane Darby, and the only place she can hide is on these dead ends right here. We do have the carrier, I believe. If I had the mech with a mech jetpack, it would just jump over and start laying into the carrier, but we're a little limited with the tanks, so I'm going to hold off on engaging here, and we can just barely
Heading to cover.
lace it in and help with a capture on this storage facility. So we got 2 battle tanks in line. Rewa is 1,000 my face. She's super crazy. She's super crazy. Let's get stacked in on high cover with Vamp. He'll toss out a preemptive taunt and still stay standing so that he can actually use the jetpack when he has the opportunity on the next turn. We will go ahead and tuck. I do want to refresh the ping. I'm going to avoid tossing out the mines. We've got 2 charges of AP mines. Let's ping again. Refresh. She's the only sane one. Yeah. All right, we got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. We had 11 before. We wiped out 2, and now there's 12. So they continue to multiply.
Yeah.
We'll go in and get Jean Sai all the way in.
Orders?
And then we've got Esconde with a heavy
With
tank.
great
Hard
faith.
push.
Let's do this.
And let's get all the way around the corner, full speed. I'm probably going to have to move with her first. If that construct carrier starts launching... There's the scan. Okay, so the construct carrier hasn't launched floaters. I'm glad, because otherwise that would be priority number 1. First things first, I want to get Jane out of there, get Darby out of there, and then end the turn. There's a floater. Okay, never mind. They did have floaters. They did have floaters.
Right.
I guess let's use the backup,
That's
clear
a
that,
kill.
and we will
Taking up cover.
square off over here. And we have captured the facility. Beautiful. So we can actually move on to the next. We don't have to move through here, leave the mines here. That'll draw them through here, or the enemy will come out this way with the gun crawlers. And I
As
might take
God
Esconde
wills it.
and actually face
With
this way
his
in,
guidance.
I guess, preparation. And then we'll just start rotating this beast and start heading to capture the next area so that we've got hard armor facing out that way that we can hide behind. For Vamp, I guess I can tuck in. Do I want to tuck in? Not yet. I'm going to hold on that. Sai, no.
What?
Rewa, I mean, and this is, again, I wish I had the mech jetpack right now, but I guess if I go past this point, if the gun crawler comes through, he has no shot on either of our battle tanks, and it might allow us to reach the next combatant. So I'm going to move us up just past this alley of death. We've got 2 tile in order to engage, but the moment we get to the corner right here, they'll have an overmatch on us. So I guess I'll just continue to splash. I know this is a gun crawler. That's a gun crawler. We have a soldier. Some of these are drones. I think these might be drones. They must be, because otherwise we would not have gotten an overload there. End the turn. And then I think for this... I'm going to try out launching these AP mines. How do you do this? So, oh, so it has to be close enough. So this is the anti-personnel mine launcher. This shoots 6 sets of anti-personnel mines over a short distance. 6 sets? I only see 2 charges. Oh, 6 sets. So I can't launch it over the building. I have to launch it out here. I'm curious if I can, like, one time I can click it 6 times. Does that make sense? So I can designate 6 tiles to spew it all over the place. That's going to take some getting used to. Tell you what, let's... I don't think any of them are fast enough to get a beat on him. I'm going to bring it out here, re-ping, extend the range even further. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. So now we've got 2 more identified. And let's end the turn. There's the carrier. That's the carrier. I could jump in with a jet suit, but I'd be jumping into our own mines. That would be bad. So let's just waltz in, get on the corner, but don't go into the alley of death. and then I will end turn. I'm not going to taunt. Gene Sai, we don't need to capture anymore. I'm just going to get on the corner, ready to support, and then end the turn.
Measure.
Okay. Okay, really getting crowded in here, that's for sure.
What?
Rewa could bum it on out and get some shots on. She could start splashing it. I know those are gun crawlers. Let's just start moving our heavy tank around because that doesn't take any thought. I want to move it this way anyway, and it's nice to have it pop out first before any of us, so we'll just go ahead and start that process. I guess from here I could probably start to swing Gene Sai around, and then we'll just sort of fall back. There's the carrier. There's the carrier.
Visual
Perfect.
on enemy hardware.
Engage it, and it's going to ink up.
A doghouse.
It's inking up. And I know I can splash it. I'm more interested in triggering the mines, but I don't know if it's going to damage it because it's floating, right? So I have no clue.
Measure.
I know that I have shots, but I can't hit it because of the smoke.
Yeah.
Let's get Darby to hard push
Catching a
to the
corner.
east.
Measure.
Anyone who has firepower to engage that thing appropriately, I'm trying to leave there for as long as possible.
Guardsman here.
And then I suppose we got Bog. Let's just square off and re-ping. And I don't think we've identified anyone new.
Let's be about it.
And then now that it's just Ivy, we'll start to slowly, cautiously back it up.
Moving to
But
cover.
still have our front armor here so we can actually assist with a gunshot if it comes around the corner. And hold.
Measure.
Okay, so it is visible again. Immediately take advantage before it starts launching more floaters. Nice hit, and it inks again. And then we are going to splash the heck out of that. Still exists in the turn. There's, I think, one more carrier. Nice, it came out, and it crossed over, unfortunately. So I was hoping it would stay right here, which means we would have a shot, but we don't with Ivy. I could get aggressive and jump through, but I think Rewa might just... The thing is, this blows up when it dies, so it may take this whole building with us, and we lose the cover on the right side. Gun crawlers are almost around the corner right here. I just noticed this right now. They're relocating as well. They know what's up, so maybe it's okay to be... If I jump in here, there is one tile of scatter. If I appear adjacent, I can't really engage it very effectively because I'll blow myself up. We'll die.
Orders.
So tell you what, let's get... If Darby goes wide, then she could start to spot from back here instead of being right up on him. So let's just end the turn out there. And they got shamblers. Okay, not the gun crawlers, the shambler. That's a
Enemy
lot
sighted.
better. That's a lot better. On that note, we can probably start to give them the splash, give them the juice, get a follow-up there. And that's a clear on the shamblers. So our heavy tank is good. We'll just go ahead and rotate that a little bit. Hold.
Measure.
I do probably want to get Bog away from the front of combat because he will just fold almost instantly. And then I suppose if I had to get anyone on the corner, I will get Vamp out this way, and then he'll end the turn. Gene Sai just stay right there. And that leaves just Ivy. Honestly, Rewa's going to take care of that, and let's just get this around and then rotate all the way 180 and end the turn. All right, so that's turn 7. That's turn 7. The logistics of working with the tanks is a little tough. This might be the last shot on this thing. Excellent. High five. So as you can see, it has a massive blast, and it has severely depleted any sort of cover that we have had. And in the turn, hopefully we are not spotted just yet. Man, that leveled the whole building. Laser lance coming in on Vamp. Or actually, I think it was trying to go to the Esconde, believe it or not. I guess we can suck up, come on diagonal. We can't fire, but we can... I can splash. And that's a good clear.
To the
Beautiful.
realm of the dead.
End the turn. Let's get Vamp to peek, because there is more out there. Gun crawler, gun crawler. Okay. Let's take a knee and then taunt that thing, as scary as this is. All right, we're taunting a freaking 2 gun crawlers. 2 gun crawlers. Oh, he doesn't see us. Nice. Oh, actually, legit. He doesn't see us. I thought we were spotted, and he did not see us. Wow, that's super, super lucky.
Copy.
I was too scared to note the fact that he didn't see us. That's excellent. And I definitely want to remark the map because we've lost the pings so far.
Yeah.
Let's get Darby to get out here and spot. So once she's out in the open on these roads, she's going to extend her 11 vision in her current setup.
Yeah.
We've got Gene Silence tuck on the corner.
Forget about
And we are going to move, retain 40, and reping. Okay, so what are we dealing with now? We had 12 to 13. Now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And they're falling back to the new capture location. So that's good news for us. That's really, really good news for us. They're pulling away from where Rewa is. So Rewa can actually just move out this way and pursue. And we don't have to worry about her getting swarmed from different angles and stuff like that. So if we had to do anything, let's try to start with identification. We're moving with Darby. No contact. We'll move one diagonal. We should be able to spot. There's a gun crawler. Darby's range comes out 2 tile away, and detection radius is pretty far. So let's just move as far as she can to identify the second gun crawler, a new set of drones, and we'll move on the diagonal out here. And no new contacts. End turn. Gun crawler's pushing it on in. Does it? It has identified us, and that would have done damage to our heavy tank right here, but we had a good divine intervention there to save us. We do have the long barrel tank gun. Let's go ahead and place that. Nice hit. Send a second. And that's only because Ivy has barrage and full send, and all of a sudden we are hidden again. That's huge. That's absolutely huge. It would have continued to spot us. If we take a look at the range here, Rewa's probably not going to engage on this turn. Let's just hard push for Rewa and then rotate on the diag. I don't know if I want to push forward until we can identify more, so I'm going to hold in place with our heavy tank. I guess he can splash out. Maybe
If God wills it.
remove some of the armor. 284 out of 400 from adjacent blasts, and then we'll splash someone else. And negative contact. And he's pulling away. Nice! Very, very nice. Okay, so this is kind of working. Love that.
Yeah.
And we've gone 3. Okay, so let's start with the truck. I'm going to try to stay further away. For Vamp, I'll stand up, refresh taunt, and the turn.
Finally.
And Gene Sai's going to hang tight right here. Okay, so drones are pulling away. Everyone's moving back to the new capture spot. So let's get a refresh on the ping. It looks like we've gone 3, 3, 6, 8. So we've got 8 identified within 20 tile. And we're on the move. We have only destroyed 1 structure. It wasn't even our fault. It was the carrier's fault. There's the gun crawler. He's gaining more distance. That's phenomenal. Darby can actually almost suppress. Let's go in and try to suppress some of the drones. She can send 2 sets. These are the armor-piercing rounds from her suppressed crowbar.
Sights are sharp.
And she might as well just dish out as much damage as she can. I don't want to get any closer. And end the turn. What remains of the drones, I think that might have been because we splashed them before. And let's actually push on in. If we take a look, we can move this far and still splash. Excellent. Good clear.
Takes my enemies.
Should I be worried you haven't destroyed a building yourself yet? I mean, I sort of destroyed it because of the carrier. I wouldn't be worried, but you know how it goes. And then Gene Sai, let's get the battle tank.
Affirmative.
And that at least gives her some coverage. And then just hang tight in place.
Okay.
And then we've got Rewa. And we will just
Engines engaged.
push up and on angle and turn. Okay, so far so good. We're being really stealthy. Super stealth. Drop out those drones. Drones are down. And then we will hit the gun crawler. Shred that gun crawler's armor. He was at 264 out of 400 down to 226. Let's go ahead and take a knee. Reduce our visible signature. And he continues to pull away. He's scanning. That's going to drop our concealment considerably. So if we actually take a look, I believe it'll say like -99 or something. Fortunately, she's still a really sneaky girl. I guess if we had anybody, we'll just kind of bum it on forward with the 220 armor. We still have divine intervention for the turn. We have enough to splash. We don't have enough for the assault howitzer. I'll just, I guess, keep moving forward. And we are spotted now, so someone can attack us if they so choose. I guess I'll get Vamp up. He can spot for us. He will kneel and taunt, and that should draw the ire of the construct soldier. Oh no, they're leaving. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if I necessarily feel good about that, if I like that, but
Yeah.
I'll take it, I suppose. Get Gene's side to mirror that movement.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna nestle right in with Rewa. There it is. Perfect. And then let's go ahead and follow it up with the trucks and end the turn. Perfect. Okay, so we've got a great opportunity. Definitely need to engage and finish the gun crawler if we can. We're out of range here.
All right.
Are we spotted? We're actually not spotted right now, so that's great news. Here, I'm gonna ping out while we can. Refresh the ping. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 11 towards the last capture zone. We'll back off with a truck. Hey, friend? It is still early access. Patch 10 came out and yesterday, and we're playing with the new tanks. So they got the heavy tank right here on the left with a big 15-centimeter howitzer, and then they've got the 2 battle tanks on the right side in a modular state. So they just added them. They're awesome. What was the gun that you got last time? An EMP grenade launcher was so good against the constructs. Oh, you're talking about the stun launcher? I think that's the one you build from the workshop, the tier 1 addition to the grenade launcher. And it's a NDL stun bomb launcher, I believe, is what it is called. All right, let's go ahead and bum that on forward. And we want to engage. I know someone's here, so let's splash out here and we might get a good effect. Okay, we missed, but I'm sure we hit something. They did not like that. They did not like that. You heard him say intruder. In fact, yes, we are intruders. I guess let's try to keep splashing out. Are we out of ammo? Okay, we need ammo ASAP. Let's go in and get new supply drops here and end the turn. I wasn't paying attention to Rewa and she ran out of grenade launcher ammunition. Let's go in and cant out. What are they sending? Oh, yep, they got a skirmisher out there. I forgot. That's autocannon Mark 20 Alpha 3 fire. Usually that goes straight into the hull. If we have a medium walker, that thing's going to be doing massive damage. But you can see with a battle tank, we've only taken durability loss. So it's 638 out of 800. We haven't taken any loss to Ivy's armor up until this point. So that was a salvo from a long-range towed skirmisher. Those things are absolutely devastating, and they did not penetrate the armor. That's awesome. That's super great. That's awesome. It like instantly suppressed or disabled pretty much all the enemies. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Let's get back to scouting.
Eyes on.
Darby is... So this is one of the splashed drones that we had earlier. I'm just going to push her into the cover. See what remains. She's spotting everybody. Although now she has spotted herself. Crap. I was not paying attention. I was zipping through that. You can see her concealment's -96 because she's still scanned from the gun crawler. So people are going to start shooting at her, and she has little more than fatigues right now. So hopefully we can get their attention. So I'm going to go in and I'm going to get back up. We're going to get in this pillbox, taunt everybody, and then just start, I don't know, I can't even shoot at them because I don't have the range with the CTMP-45 yet.
Finally.
And the turn will get Jean Sai, I suppose. She'll get right back here. She can at least try to overload some people. I guess it's the only one that she can overload right now, so just send it while standing. And she's actually landing hits with a smart gun link, which is pretty excellent. All right, okay, so Darby is no longer pinned. Oh, thank goodness. She's no longer pinged out. Obviously, Ivy is still identified, but maybe we can shoot the gun crawler in the butt. Nice. And then we're going to back off to provide that side cover again. And then resume the front armor position. Okay, we do have the splash. Let's hit... I mean, I could rotate. Let's rotate some. And we'll send... oh, gosh. I guess I didn't put the splash in the right place. Let's just put it right here. At least we shut those guys down temporarily, and then we'll splash out on the soldiers out here. And we got another overload. Perfect.
I accept God's challenges.
Supply drop, thank goodness. So that's for Rewa.
It's a reckoning.
Rewa ran out of auto grenade launcher rounds. So we need a little more of that. Nab that and start dishing out a little juice if she can. Maybe these guys. Nice. They've been significantly overloaded. Significantly overloaded. Amazeballs. And then I want to resume the formation. And then just can't. And the turn. Yeah, they're marking up. They're marking up Ivy now. And then backing off the line. Seems like they think they can't breach that armor. That's good news for us.
Yeah.
And I guess for Darby, let's get Darby to engage from this position. She might be able to lock these guys down. We'll come out in the open. We'll come out. Can we hit that? No, we got to be on the diagonal. I can't shoot twice, so I'm going to take a knee. And I get one salvo out of this. One salvo. Let's hit the one closest to the rest of the team. Nice. We've disabled the mining laser and overloaded the drones. And then it's down to Bog. Let's get Bog a little bit closer, but not quite close enough. If I wanted to jump, I can't get into cover. I mean, I guess I could relocate out this way behind the gun crawler with Vamp.
Finally.
I'll get Jean Sai
Looks
in cover.
good.
And she can actually engage one set. If she finishes the target, then we will actually get trinketing to appear. So some of the bunnies asked about how do you know if Jean has landed the target and gotten trinketing. So right now it's going to take 40 AP to shoot. I have 78 AP. So I might as well take a knee to improve her chances to hit. I might as well spend 10 to use the Neurodrin. And now her accuracy is a lot better. And all of a sudden we have excellent accuracy. So we'll see it appear above her head. So if I zoom out and engage here, I don't know if she's going to land the last blow, though. She might have to shoot twice in order to do it. So she didn't get trinketing there, obviously, because they're not dead. But we can try again on the next. Obviously, we need to finish, you know, the dangerous targets first.
Orders?
This guy, is he disabled? He's retreating. So I won't worry about him. Maybe I'll just get Darby to overload whoever might attack us.
Stay on 103rd.
I guess work on the soldiers out here as well. So
Contact.
close, but not quite there. So they're going to be continuing to move away. That's great. Okay, so on that note, that means Jean, maybe she gets 2 chances here. So let's send it. And we're looking for trinketing up here. She didn't get the last shot. Here's the last salvo. So watch above Jean. Trinketing. Do you see that? So that means she got the last shot on this soldier unit. And she triggered trinketing right there. But unfortunately, it appears above her head where she's at physically on the map. Not if you're looking at the target over here. So you kind of have to look at Jean specifically. And that's where zooming out is helpful. But there it is. Yeah. It like instantly put us in a good spot. And we'll end the turn right here. So obviously, we need to be much closer to use the CTMP. We are all hidden right now. I do want to bump up with Esconde. So let's... I got to go around. Here, I'm going to go this way. Turn. If I turn again, it's going to be 64. And then now we can launch another one right here. I'll put it right in the middle. Nice. Got rid of another unit. I didn't realize there was a terrain feature here. There was a... We were next to this wreck of the gun crawler. I couldn't go through it. I had to go around it. So let's come it around with Rewa. She can go ahead and continue to suppress or remove enemies. I'm just going to save her ammunition right now. And it's down to Vamp, down to Bog. Let's re-ping with Bog. Just double check the 20 tile radius. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8. And I think no one's approaching us from the south. Excellent. And just stay on it. Just stay right there, Bog. Most of them have committed already, so let's go ahead and push up with the new jet suit. So this is the captain's jet suit. We're getting into the capture zone. And now he can start dishing out and finishing targets. I guess let's just get rid of the gun crawler first. Nice. Very nice.
Hardware is no problem.
And turn. And then we're going to hard push because, honestly, they've passed on most of the turn. He can't get rid of all these guys. I suppose he could jump behind cover on this side and engage from there. He'd probably draw a lot of fire. I mean, he could send a salvo and still have enough to move. No one shot at him yet for partir de rien. So that's something to think about. So I'm just going to send one salvo. So good accuracy. As long as the enemy's not in cover, he gets extra accuracy and extra damage output. So maybe I'll try to get rid of some of the soldiers. And then I'm going to pull him on this side of cover if we can. Excellent. And then end the turn there. Perfect.
Le coup de foudre.
So who's going to engage now? Who was that? I heard someone flinch. Was that us? Oh, wow. They took out one of our team in the captain's jet suit. So for keeps died there. Well, we have an advanced medical bay for a reason, but still, I did not expect that. That's rather impressive, actually. So let's go in and stand up. We can, that's 78. Let's just stay in place and start blocking and overloading as much as we can. Those guys are overloaded, and then we can get to work on the closest soldiers. The more that we can wipe out around the edge of their formation, the better. Target. Soldiers. Big hits on Ivy. But so far, it's just armor damage. Yeah. So her armor durability, no hull damage, just 439 out of 800. Honestly, very, very impressive. Really, really impressive stuff. We'll bump up a little bit. We can kind of come on the dag. We can move up a little bit more. And I'm going to try to land a big old plate right here. Went a little short.
Yeah.
I guess I will... Let me back up a little bit. We can just use the secondary. And then line the front armor. Drones coming in. We'll get Darby behind Sconde. And she can send a set. Maybe get trinketing here. She is standing up. Very close. Very, very close. Not quite. What? And then we'll get Rewa to form the tank line. And we'll just start splashing the ones that are not overloaded yet. Excellent. Lord. Good kill. Good kill. Beautiful.
Shut the fuck up.
She's so strong. And let's go in and... I guess I can get closer with the truck later, and then I'll toss out the AP mines. I realize that I haven't messed with that much at all.
What?
I will try to advance and place a plate. We will cant this way, and we're going to try to put a big old plate right on top of these guys. Not quite enough to overload them. They're still quote-unquote unaffected. Oh my god. Okay, so it must be the skirmishers. So the skirmishers are picking off the Captain Jet Suit team out here. So they're like way in the distance. This guy exists. At least the skirmisher already went, so it doesn't make sense for me to rush to attack it. So let's just try to make sure these guys are overloaded and we can remove their turn.
Rip that Asura
and then push that up. And don't rush that. Don't rush that. Don't need to.
Guardsman here.
We'll push in with Ivy. And let's try to finish what we started. Nice. Good clear.
Measure.
And I'm going to move him last, actually. So let's get Darby. Just keep pushing in. Do we see the skirmishers? There they are. God, these guys are the worst. They're super dangerous. Like, really, really dangerous. Most of the time, they're well out of your reach. And they deal catastrophic volumes of health, straight to health damage quite a lot of the time. So really, really scary stuff out there. I'm going to try out the truck. So we only need 15 AP. And it said 6 mines. I don't know how that works. But if I toss mines here... Oh! It's almost like calling in an airstrike within the radius. That's interesting. Look at that. And 6 times. That's cool. And you can even place it. That's pretty cool. So you remember when I was doing the AP mine call-ins and they drop in random locations and sometimes it hits someone and sometimes it doesn't? You can use it offensively and just slam AP mines on top of someone's head and then just giggle to yourself. That's pretty awesome. It's a 9x9 square 6 mine random drop. Well, this one you can actually place, which is pretty awesome, and it'll put it exactly where you want it to go. That's really, really nice stuff. Well, let's get aggressive, get on the skirmishers. Here's the captain's jet suit. We're down 2 guns right now. but that's all that he needed.
Wonderful.
Yeah, you can place exactly each of the set of 6. You can place it exactly where you want to. It's really, really good. Almost again for trinketing, and then that's the turn. Well, let's try to finish it for Gene's size. So we'll see trinketing appear here. There it is. Trinketing has just triggered, and then we'll engage the last drones here. And there's trinketing again. So she got 2 killing blows out there, and now there are no constructs on the field left. That is it. So let's just capture this and get the heck out of Dodge. Good job, bunnies. Good job. Quite paced. Definitely not fast, but we got to use the new tanks and everything in a construct environment. So let's just make sure that everybody's in here. We'll capture it by the next turn. We've got our new battle tank here. We've got Darby in the corner. We have the new captain's jet suit now. That's awesome. We've got the truck with the AP launcher. I actually really like the AP launcher. I think it's actually a lot better than I thought. And then in and the turn, and there it is. High five. Very nice. And if we get out, we've got some more mats for the workshop. We've got 30 promotional points. Not bad. Probably because of the difficulty modifier. Another 25%. Rewa needs to take a mission off. We got both for keeps and fish bait back. And we walk out with success. So if we actually see, we now have 106 promotional points. And we've been able to play with a lot of new stuff. So that's really, really awesome. So bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We did quite a lot. We were able to play around with new battle tanks from patch 10, the new heavy tanks, the ATRGL yesterday. We have new accessories. We got the captain's jet suit. We were able to, I guess, utilize some of the new drops with the auto grenade launcher. We got to play with the AP mines from the off-map ability. A lot of new stuff, and the game is just continuing to improve as we go. So it's been really, really fun. So hopefully you enjoyed that one. The next time we'll be streaming is actually on Monday, and we're going to be doing something a little bit different. So on Monday, I actually had Hooded Horse reach out to me. I'm very, very thankful for this. They gave me a preview copy of Pirates Cove. So we're going to check that out on Monday, and then we're going to get into Mechanicus 2 on Tuesday, and if it seems like the bunnies like it, we'll continue, and we will start a Mechanicus 2 campaign. So that just came out yesterday, so we're going to take our first look at it on Tuesday. And then, of course, we'll be back again with BTAU on Friday. I'm sorry that we missed it today, but it's been a good run overall. So thank you again for all your support. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful weekend.